7 came up all of a sudden, you know. And I was like, oh shoot, it's time now, and I'm not ready. I'm doing something. I'm almost done. Plus I have to run and blow my nose real quick. I gotta get out of this house today. So as I was preparing to do our reading, you guys, I've never had anything like this happen to me before. And I'm a little shook, which is why I lost track of time. So as I was lighting the candle and lighting the sage and the Palo Santo, I got the Palo Santo lit up, and I felt a sudden stinging pain, like right where my leg joins my body next to my panty line. And I'm like, oh, what the heck is this? And I look, and there's a scratch like this long welding up. It's just a tiny thin line, like a tiny cut. And that's why it burned and hurt so bad. I don't know how it could have happened. I'm literally standing here doing my thing, and I was like, oh, you're trying to interfere today, huh? So I lit my sage. Not having it. You can't stop me. I work for God. I work for Source. Pure love. You can't stop that. There's nothing stronger than that. Alright. Let's see. Hold on just a second here. Let me go blow my nose. Oh, thank you for subscribing. What a day. I've been down to the beach for a few hours this morning. Of course, it's afternoon now. Oh, let's see. I gotta get my water. Get your water. Drink your water. Make sure you drink your water. Coffee's all gone. Somebody drank it, you guys. Somebody drank my coffee. It might have been me. 2 days in a row, though, I spilled my coffee. I don't know what that's about. Do not know what that is about. So I didn't make any today. It's like if I spill it one more time, I'm gonna think they're telling me I'm not allowed to have this coffee anymore, and that's gonna be hard to accept. So let's just avoid it. I'm not perfect. I'm still healing. Sorry, you guys. I gotta put some maple syrup in my unsweetened iced tea. Trying to get off the sugar. So I got me some 100% pure maple syrup for sweetness. I mean, I'm pretty sweet already, but never adds more, right? Oh. So this is going to be a doozy of a day today. I can already feel it. I've been feeling it since 6 o'clock this morning. Hey, who's here? My Stardust pal. Hi. Thank you for being here. Thank you for moderating for me. Let me know if you have any issues with not being able to do the thing. Co-create with me. Weather is perfect. Actually, we got a little cloud over top. Just as I was getting ready to start the thing, I was like, oh, it might rain. But I decided to let the dog stay outside anyway, and I'll go get him if it does rain. Clarify your channel name. Clarity. Clarify your channel name. Oh, tea. Tiny spills coffee. Well, I've been spilling the coffee, so today I'm having tea. But I've got the unsweetened kind, because the sugar is a problem, you know. Maple syrup turns out to be a really nice sweetener that's not bad for you like sugar is, so I'll take it. So, do we even do a collective reading? Or should we just start out with the passed on loved ones for the viewers? What do you think, Stardust? I'm just going to start a new page for today. Sunday. In my neck of the woods, it is now 1:32 p.m. on the 27th of July. 7:27. Ooh, and 2 plus 25 is a 27. So technically, it's pretty cool. Let's see. 13 people. Good golly, that's fantastic. So, the first one in the room was Stardust. Stardust, do you have someone on the other side you would like to communicate with? And then, hey, LACARMENCITA's here. How are you doing? Did you get to go look at did you rewatch your previous reading? Mickey's 1000th birthday. That's funny. Are you trying to decide how to be a troll today? Because if that's the case, walk away from the keyboard. You're just going to get blocked. We are clearing and transmuting any shenanigans into cash and prizes for me. That way I can afford to buy dog food. So, that's what we're doing with that. Okay. So we got Stardust. And then CoCreate. I love your screen name, CoCreate with me. That's funny. With me too. You drink mineral. I like to get mineral water or spring water when I can, but I live on an island now, so you can't be as picky when you live on an island. You gotta take what they got on the island, or you pay the price, a big price. It's all about the tourism dollars here, so everything's outrageous. Greed runs the show. Greed is the name of the game here. That's why I'm looking at relocating, actually. I'm considering my options as far as other places on the planet. Whee! LACARMENCITA. And then Mickey. I don't tell what island I'm on. My personal safety is in question if I do that. I used to tell. People used to know where I was. Yes, I have to go to the water every morning to get before one of these things. I have to do it. Otherwise, I just don't feel as centered and grounded and peaceful within my own soul. And I have a tendency to snap off at the trolls when I haven't been grounded today. And I gotta have patience, because the trolls be trolling. We left it open to the public today. You don't have to be a subscriber for anything but a minute to get a free reading today. All the readings are free. I'm never gonna send you a message asking you for money. If someone does that, it is not me. If someone reaches out to you and says, hey, it's me, Tanya, I can do you a reading for the low price of whatever dollars, I did not do that. Do not pay into that. I don't, something is going on. I haven't had a donation in a very long time. So it makes me think that there's something going on to where the people that would normally donate are getting sidetracked by something or someone purporting themselves to be me. So I've had this happen to me in the past. And that's probably why they're showing it to me again. There is a channel mimicking me with my name. Not spelled the same way. There was a Tanya with, it was Tanya. But she doesn't really have any subject matter or anything like this. There's a link in the description for my PayPal for donations. People ask me that, but no one ever actually does anything with the information, which makes me think that someone is actually reaching out to them outside of where I can see it. Tony? Because yeah, send me she may have me blocked to where I can't see her. So if that's the case, we're going to nip it in the bud. And if that is the case, I am wrapping that and binding it. Any of her negativity will be hers alone. Anything she steals will come back to me 100-fold. Because I literally haven't had income since June. And that's weird. Doesn't usually happen like that. And so that's probably why they showed me. Yes, let me see if it will let me. No, let me see if I can copy and paste it from over here. It's clear at the bottom. Oh, yeah. Copy. And then I'm going to pin that one. Hello, there we go. So yeah, if you have, send it to me by email, if you wouldn't mind, Stardust. The link to the channel that you're referring to. I did see a Tanya spills the tea, but her, she only had like 6 videos, and they weren't anything around like what I do. Yeah, I know. I've seen that. It goes to hers first. Wait a minute. Yeah, it goes to Tanya spills the tea. And I don't know why it does that. I'm telling you, there's something going on. Something's going on with the algorithm. I don't know if it's the trolls are reporting my content again, and so they're not shuffling people towards me anymore. I think that might be part of it too, which I have a solution for that. And I'll give you the name of the new channel, Stardust. I'll send it to you by email. And if anyone else is interested in the name of the new channel, you can send me an email, and I will send it to you if the answer is yes. I'm going to ask Spirit every name. So yeah. All right, let's see what we got. Next weekend, you guys, I need you to vote on what time we should do the Saturday and the Sunday things. I've got a poll on my channel, but I don't know if it's still active or if it'll still let you vote. But you can comment what time and what your time zone is, and I can kind of figure out what the best time is for all of us to gather together with Source. Thank you, Creator Source Love, for flowing that healing river of rainbow sparkly bits of love energy into us and through us for these readings, clearing and transmuting anything that is not working out for our highest order into more love for further healing of us and the planet. Thank you as always, Creator Source Love, for allowing my voice to bring healing to everyone who hears it. What time zone? What time zone do you guys prefer? Let me know the time zone and the time, because I'm in the Pacific Ocean, so I tend to be behind most of the planet. You guys are all ahead of me. So if you pick 11 o'clock in the morning, I'm going to have to get up at 4 a.m. and do the show within the hour. So yeah. Pacific time. Yeah, I think it's PMT. PST? Pacific Standard. PST? Yeah, this is what I did. I did the poll last week. And this is the time frame that the 3 people who voted picked. The majority picked between 1:30 and 3 o'clock. So I figured we're going to be here at least for a couple of hours. So I would go ahead and start at 1:30 and then still be here at 3 o'clock for the other one that voted. But if more people go over there and vote, then I'll get a better time frame to stab into the dark than stabbing into the dark, you know. I used to do the readings whenever Spirit moved me to go start a reading, but my lifestyle does not support that anymore. It's 1:41 p.m. here right now. And then you want it done at 11 in the morning here, which would be 2 hours and something ago, right? Oh, what's this? I don't even know who I'm reading for Stardust first. I did not do a timestamp. We already got cards. I was just trying to do a preliminary shuffle at 14:30. Did I ramble on for almost 15 minutes? Mercy sakes. All right, so I can't remember who you said. Thank you, Creator Source Love, for bringing Stardust's loved one through. You know all the names. You said, let me go back up here. Stop it. Making you're fine. Your username is fine. Okay, I can't find the comment where you told me who you want to talk to. Grandma, your dad. There, you said it again. Okay, good. Thank you. So, I don't know who. Let's see. Oh, what? Okay, let me get a few more. Let's see what else. Thank you, Creator Source Love, for bringing through Stardust's family. Oh. Which one was in a wheelchair? I don't know if this will help. This person is referencing... Oh, it was your grandpa that was in the wheelchair. Was he operating mostly from his shadow side? Oh no. Wow. Thank you, Creator Source Love, for bringing relatives through. Only in love and light. Nothing dark is allowed to come into my space. Only love may enter this dwelling. Everything else is turned out at the gate. Bye-bye. So, I have to get a story. I don't do I have to see what this is. I don't do these like I do the personal readings, because this is actually someone, and I'll get pictures. I just got to get a grid and a storyline, and we'll see what happens. Let's see what happens. Oh. Oh, gee whiz. Gee whiz. Alright, there you have it. They're trying to tell you about somebody that's actually still in your energy, a living person. Someone that is a low vibe human. Someone who is wearing a mask. Someone who is defensive and stole money. It's come out twice, 3 times. Okay, so let me read you the grid I've got so far. We got plane ticket and rental car came out together. I am working on my shadow side, healing old wounds. Miracle, greed. Now, then the second row, commitment, defensive, wheelchair. Bad apple, justice will be served. Third row, chakras need aligned and cleared. Money stolen. Eat organic, non-GMO, raw veggies and fruits. Someone is obsessed with you. Go to the water. Take yourself out on a date. Go to dinner. Treat yourself like you are dating you. We got low vibe human, sunshine, plant a tree, stealing from you. Someone is wearing a mask. Now, this low vibe human is all in line with money stolen, defensive. Stealing from you is in line with greed, and justice will be served. What? I need more. Now I got the stepmother card next to someone wearing a mask. Does that make any sense to you? Is someone not a mother, not a blood mother, maybe a stepmother, or someone else's mother. This can be you or someone you know, and they could be referring to the past, present, or future. But right now, I feel like this is like right now. This is right now. So this mother figure is the one that's the low vibe human. There was some kind of money you were supposed to get. I don't... Maybe from your grandfather? Yeah, I don't have the in-laws in this deck yet. And I need to make a note. I gotta add the in-laws. Because a lot of times I'll get stepmom when it's mother-in-law. I need to add in-law cards. Cowboy is in line with wheelchair. Sunshine. It's also in line with someone wearing a mask, which makes me think of the Lone Ranger. So, okay, so justice will be served on whatever that was. You are retired, right? You don't actually do you have co-workers still now? What in the world? I don't like this one. Oh, wow. I have to tell you, are you close friends? Like really good friends? Like you trust this person? So, okay, this is the bad apple. Okay. It says, bad apple. Someone is obsessed with you. Co-worker backstabbing. And black magic is being practiced. Now keep in mind, it doesn't have to be that she's actually casting spells against you. However, she might be bad-mouthing you, giving you the hairy eyeball, thinking some kind of way, like sending you negative vibes. For sure. For sure. It might be your best bet to leave that person out of your life completely. I got leave the state next to coworker backstabbing. So that person needs to be as far away from you as possible. And that's what they want to make sure that you do that. Get that person out of your energy. It's very important. She's messing up your chakras are, like, once you get this person out of your energy, you need to get your chakras aligned and cleared. You need a healing. Whether you can do that with yourself, by yourself with a YouTube video, or if you hire someone like me who can actually lay hands on you and heal you of this. She has, I don't know exactly. Let's get more information. Let's see what else we can get. But she's definitely fixated on you. You have a stalker. In addition to this one. Oh, wow, I didn't know that. Let's see what else comes out. Have you considered relocation? Somewhere closer to water? I cannot make this up. Listen. Greed is at play. Justice will be served. You need to go to the water. They're stealing from you. Leave the state. Lake. So you got lake and go to the water in the same line. And here is what I have learned. Can't renew. This was an old ex, but still a problem. Can't renew OFP. Yes, I am, but... hold on a second. You got the Study Local Plant Medicine and Natural Remedies card. So, full moon. Oh. This mother figure. Oh, no, you got too many people against you, you know. So, oh. I hate when I dig into a can of worms. I love it when everything's all on the up and up and there's no secrets. But you got secrets around you. And this mother figure, what'd you say it was? Or whatever, how you said it, I can't remember. This low vibe human. Oh, phooey. The full moon. So the full moon is in line with the mother figure, the low vibe human, stolen money, being defensive. It's also the full moon is in line with that black magic that's being practiced. So, yeah. Lake is in the line with that. Okay, so if you are in the water, by the water, cleansed by water, they cannot touch you. There's nothing that can be done. So, what I'm being shown is that you need to live near the water so that you can regularly clear your energy. Like, this may be people that are still living in the past and just bad-mouthing you to people around them. And it's sending out just little negative streams. It could be as simple as that. Or it could be someone is literally working something with the moon cycles. And you said you just who said that? I don't know who T12 is. I'm not reading for you right now. And I'm confused. You guys, so while I'm reading, I'm just doing the reading. This is reading for a certain person. Right now we are channeling passed on loved ones. And I can add you to my list. Once this reading is over, I'll get everybody's names who have come in. And you can let me know who you would like to talk to. If there's a particular person. She left it up to her dad or her grandmother. And I'm pretty sure it's the grandmother that's showing up here. Because she's referencing her spouse with the wheelchair. Or is that to her spouse? Okay, so I don't know if anyone has ever shown you, Stardust, how to grid your home, your car, your property. If you are in a detached home, like it's a standalone home, you can grid the entire yard and everything. Stolen money from when dad died, stolen by my brother. Adopted family, moved on. Yes, they're out there, and I told them stay out of Seattle, or else, right? Oh, they contacted you recently, so that's why it's current. I was like, if this is all long ago, then it's still actually a thing in your energy because they're still actively bad mouthing or something, or so. Get you some regular old salt. You can order some black salt from India. And get you some sage and stuff to clear the energies first and then seal your house. Put salt in every corner. Look it up on YouTube how to do it. There's videos out there. Put the salt in every corner. Put a cup of salt under your bed. And that'll be a really good protection. But you definitely want to take some measures to... I really do think you're meant to leave the area you're living in and go to the water. And they said lake. So a lake may suffice. But the ocean, in my opinion, is the best cleansing water. Yes, I'll add everyone when we get to a break. Cut that person out of your life. You know what they're talking about already. Okay, yes, we can do that one-on-one and you don't have to share it with the world as well. I know sometimes these readings can get a little personal. And sometimes people don't want to sign up for a reading because they don't want anybody hearing their business. But if you just go make up some random YouTube screen name, nobody's going to know it's your business. You need the messages. You need the messages. They're waiting to talk to you. Yeah, we all have people that want to get messages to us. And that's why we're here. So let me see what else I can pull from this for you real quick, Stardust. But definitely cut that person out. Start eating better. Release all the past. Oh, soup. Okay. This is the card, Voodoo Practitioner Blocked. Connect with your spirit guides, Holy Spirit, your ancestors, Yeshua, Source for guidance and inspiration. So, this person, this is in line with the black magic. Dude, I'm telling you, somebody was doing some crap. Working against you on purpose, with intention, not on accident. This is not just bad mouthing or gossip. And if you're not certain who it is, because it says they're wearing a mask, this is someone that was smiling in your face. Yeah. So we'll do a personal one-on-one, but your grandparents, your grandma, your dad, maybe all three, want to make sure that you know that this person has got to go. It's affecting your chakras. It's affecting your energetic signature. It's affecting your entire life. And if it wasn't for that, you probably wouldn't have been subject to the effects of a binding spell. So these spells, these things they're doing can only work if you're in a certain vibrational level. And sometimes the only way they can get them to work is if you know about them and believe in them. That was my aunt. She's passed away. You had an aunt who practiced voodoo. So that means, does she have a daughter? Or a son who took over the tradition? Because that's how it works most of the time. Out of control, flipped out. So, I'm just saying. But yeah. Okay. We'll move on to another person. Let me shuffle these cards in. That was very interesting. It's time to transform. It's time for you to cut away the things you know for sure are not serving love to you. Walk away from those people and those places and all of the things that don't provide love in your life. Especially the humans who are purposefully not letting you be the sunshine that you're meant to be. I'll add everyone who's new here in just a minute after I do the shuffle here. So someone was really out of control for a while doing the moon cycle rituals. Just saying. Plant you a garden of plant medicine. Plant a garden of the local plants that are called weeds that actually have medicinal properties actually in your yard and tend it. Pick it, dry it, whatever it needs, whether it's flower, root, or leaf. Get a book. I got me a book. There it is. Get you a book. I'm not promoting it. I'm not getting paid to promote it, but I do wholeheartedly believe in the power of plant medicine. I do believe Source provided crystals and plants and things in order to help us do the human thing. Set a goal today. Choose yourself first. Set a goal today. Maybe you need to take a vacation with the plane ticket and the rental car. Maybe you need to escape and have a... Oh. And tarot. Not everyone who does tarot is coming from the place where I'm coming from. Not everyone's intentions are the highest. And some people will read for people they don't have permission to read for, etc., etc. So you got to be careful about the ethics involved, the morality involved in spying on people with cards. I don't do that. I won't do that. I will not look into what your ex is doing for you right now. I won't do that. Like, we all have gifts, right? And whether you use them for light or dark is up to you. That's your free will. However, the choice to go dark is always going to come with it, the karma that is involved in those choices. So we have to remember that. Everything we put out is an energetic exchange with the universe. It will be returned with interest. I heard returned with interest, but I always say it'll be magnified and brought back, whatever you put out. You're close to the local garden? Well, get you a book that has all the information, or go to the library and see what plants, so that maybe you need to, oh yes, you start your own home apothecary with natural plant remedies. It's coming soon to a time when we will need these things. Listen to me as I speak to you. You will not be able to go to the hospital for or your doctor's office for a prescription. There's going to come a time when you are going to be forced to be dependent on the land once again. Money. It was all about money. It's always about money. Greed was one of the header cards. Greed. It was the whole, either they're trying to siphon your energy to improve their lives, or they're literally stealing money from you, or they're taking advantage of you in some way to benefit themselves. So, oh no, I understand. No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about people that come in there and say, "Is my ex seeing someone else?" I don't care, and neither should you. We're not looking into that. It's not the kind of stuff we do over here. Some people will do it. They'll take the money and they'll do whatever you ask. And we got people out there taking money for doing dark magic too. And that's the whole thing I'm also going to preach against every time. Which is why I have enemies. Which is why I can't share where I live. That's why I left South Carolina. Because my name, address, and telephone number was published in the local phone book, even though I told them it had to be private because I had a social media presence, and they still published it. And I have enemies. I know this. It's pretty obvious. Sorry guys, if you're getting impatient, maybe this isn't the channel for you, because we do tend to go off on tangents, channeling whatever comes out. And it's a free reading, so what my mama used to say, beggars can't be choosers. Yeah, you need to go swimming. Get to the water. Head to toe. Go under. Clear that. 3808. CoCreate. Just know that when I come to you, I will give you all the messages that come through for you, just like I afforded for the other person in front of you. And if you pay attention, you may very well hear something that helps you on your path as well. So let me clear this energy. I'm going to burn some sage and some Palo Santo. Do that. I've been bugging Stardust to let me give her a reading for weeks. So I'm very happy, and I took my time with it. Because, yeah, whenever she would come, she would moderate for me and stuff like that, and was very supportive in the comments, but wouldn't let me read for her. And I'm here to help everyone, especially the ones who help me. So, next up is CoCreate, and then I've also got a whole bunch of new people that came in. Let's see. Scarlet. If I don't say your name, please comment again, because I missed it somehow, which, you know, I'm out of my mind over here, so it happens. Let's see. Oh my word, YouTube, you're being a punk. Stop it. Yeah, you guys, all of you need to cleanse regularly. Set the intention when you enter the water, even if it's just your shower or bath. It is cleansing you, removing any kind of thing that does not serve your highest good. Hey Stardust, do me a favor, if you have a paper and pen handy, when people come in, could you go ahead and jot their names down real quick? And then That way when I get done doing the readings, you already have a list of who has come in, and that'll save some time with me scrolling up here to see who came in and in what order. Kind of keep them in first come, first serve order. I noticed Scarlet when I was just starting your reading, but I'm still going up. Ooh, my stomach just did a big hard growl. Okay, let's see. T12. Let's see here. Mother-in-law. I'm going to write that. So you have a mother-in-law this is talking to? Is that what this is? Wait, what? Oh, that was the binding spell from last... Yeah, I see that. Okay. See, that's why I stay away from the comments. Go to the water. Let's see. Anytime you think anybody's trying to throw anything at you, cleanse it. Purify yourself. Set the intention that nothing can touch you. You are source, love, a spark off of the flame. They have forgotten who they are, using their creative powers for darkness. Okay, there's Scarlet. We're doing passed over loved ones today, you guys. So, kind of keep it in mind, set your intention for who you want to talk to. Put it out there for them to know that you would like to talk to them. Jalisa. MLKnight. While you're waiting, set your intention with who you want to talk to. Thank you everyone for being patient. I know it's a pain in the neck, but there's only so many ways to do this thing, and it takes some time. Okay, Mixtopia, you can be on the list. You have some people in front of you, so you'll have to be patient or come back in a few minutes. Thank you for subscribing to my channel, you guys, and thanks for hitting that thumbs up button. You know, that's how we get these videos out in front of the eyeballs that really need to see them. Somehow YouTube knows you're interacting, and they decide that if you like it, maybe someone else will like it. And the viewer count's been way down. I think something crazy is going on. Okay. So far, I have CoCreate up next, then LACARMENCITA, Mickey, T12, Scarlet, Jalisa, MLKnight, and then Mixtopia. So far. What's Mackenzie? Okay, so let me get a new 4434 for CoCreate. Give me a little bit more of that. CoCreate, do you know who you want to speak with? Is there someone you want to talk to that's crossed over? Thank you, Creator Source Love, for flowing the healing river of love energy into us and through us for these readings, clearing and transmuting anything that is not working out for our highest good, to bring us the most happiness, love, and abundance of all the good things to our timeline for the highest good of everyone around us and us. No, it's not closed, Brittany. I can add you on the MLKnight is Mackenzie. I don't know what that means. Their name is Mackenzie. Okay. Well, when I do the list and when I do the reading, Spirit knows your actual name, but for clarity purposes, like when I'm doing timestamps, I just use your screen name. I don't have to know your real name if you don't want to tell me. But I'm going to add Brittany. You'll be after Mixtopia, Brittany. You've got about 7 people in front of you right now. So it's probably going to be at least hour and a half. So you might have to come back unless you like hanging out with us, which is cool. I like it when you guys hang out. Like I say, there's a reason you're here today. There may be something in someone else's reading that you needed to hear, some bit of advice. Okay. Thank you, Creator Source Love, for bringing messages out for CoCreate. I never did get... Oh, you got your father. Okay. I got the stepfather card, first card out. Does that make any sense to you? And then natural disaster. Floods, fire, hurricane, tornado, tsunami, earthquake, monsoon card. So either a figurative or a literal disaster. Let me see. Thank you, Creator Source Love, for bringing through the Father in love and light. No darkness is allowed to come through here. Let me see what I can get. I'm going to start building a story here. So, do you have... Right. Do you have someone in your life now that it has become a father figure for you? Yeah. See, Stardust said when she found the channel, the reading helped that very day. Like, they bring you to a place for a reason. Nothing is by coincidence. Hold on. What is this? It might be the stepfather of someone you know. These readings can be you yourself. It could be someone you know. It can be past, present, or future. Sometimes I can recognize the pattern and see what is past. No father figure right now. So this may be somebody that you know. Let me see. So underneath stepfather, we got best friend. Oh. Okay. Thank you, Creator Source Love, for allowing my voice to bring healing to everyone who hears it, even if I turk them off or trigger them somehow. So I have to tell you that your dad's dad is showing up as being with you. He sees what's going on. Your paternal grandfather. So he's staying with you because you have a quest, a calling, a mission that he agreed to be a guide. You got the Study Local Plant Medicine and Natural Remedies card underneath the 144,000 card. CoCreate. Did you guys have a close relationship? You and your dad? Okay. Scottish. Well, he's with you. He's the one bringing through this studying local plant medicine and natural remedies, which is crazy because that just came out for the last reading too. A lot of people are being told to use plant medicine. Ooh, you're supposed to be spreading love on some kind of a calling for sure. Do you already know what your calling is? Your screen name would tell me that perhaps you have an idea of who you are. Ooh. Ooh, and you want it over there. Alright, I'm building the story. So, your grandpa is bringing up an addiction that might be hindering your progress. This can be anything from, hi, is that Ross or Rose? Welcome to the shoe. So, you got the, you got the release addictions card. TV, video games, alcohol, shopping, gossiping, drugs, cigarettes, screen time, or even your job can be an addiction. Roz. Healer. Ah, that makes sense. Did you see the book I showed, Stardust? You might want to get one. Hold on here. You have an uncle that needs forgiveness? Okay, you guys, try and keep the comments to where I can... Hands up, stepped away from the phone, I missed the book. Oh! It's a plant medicine book. You've probably seen it everywhere. Well, it doesn't have to be a living uncle, honey. Trust and believe who we're talking to today is mostly not living. So, well, pork. Oh, hold on. Plant medicine just came out. Study local plant medicine. This is the most important thing I'm going to tell you today. Apparently, you are meant to be a medicine maker. A medicine maker. Your ancestors are pushing it hard. Not only that, there's something. Are you on social media? CoCreate? Like, are you doing your thing on social media? Are you working a muggle job? Phone addiction. You did start your channel. Okay. I'm seeing some harassment around social media. And I'm seeing a recommendation for you to leave an occupation. It's under Facebook. So you need to get off of social media or get off of your phone. Do your work, your channel. But other than that, try not to be surfing and getting down in black holes or rabbit holes or time sucks. And someone who had mental issues is asking for forgiveness. It is with Uncle. A reminder to pray and meditate, ask questions, and get your answers. You had an uncle who was actually afraid of you. And maybe your dad was even a little bit afraid of you. How do your gifts manifest? Neek, welcome back. Just go ahead and write their name down, even if they didn't say anything, in the order that they come in. That way, when they come back later, because they probably check in and they'll come back later, just go ahead and write their name down when they come in. And then if they don't want a reading, I'll just scratch them out. But I definitely know Neek wants one. Alright, what else for CoCreate? There's something here about the mental issues with a traumatic brain injury. Something in reference to a best friend with cause and effect doing unto others and self-care. I'm trying to have a conversation with CoCreate. Pancreas. Where did that land? With mental issues. Someone is saying, I couldn't tell you how I felt and I regret it. Someone around you or you has a traumatic brain injury that plant medicine would be a benefit for. The traumatic brain injury is in line with the local plant medicine and natural remedies and plant medicine again, like the same line with the 144,000. There's some kind of a surprise in relation to this line here and in relation to your spiritual quest, calling, or mission. You've got to be self-disciplined. You've got to be self-reliant. You got to be determined to stay on your path. If you don't know, that means maybe I'm crazy. I'm off my rocker. LinkedIn came out. You also got to leave that job, harassment at work, all in the same little square. It might be causing you stress to the point of giving you mental issues, something that you're dealing with. Soul ties need cleared and removed. That'll be a clue right there. You need to cut all cords, ties to anything from your past that's not serving your highest good. Got a practitioner that's been blocked. Dang, why does this keep coming out for everyone? I never realized black magic and practicing against other people was so common until I became psychic and started doing cards. You're not working right now? Maybe they're confirming it was a good idea not to work at your last place? But I'm definitely seeing, I got LinkedIn, harassment at work, YouTube, mental issues, leave that job, and then pancreas. I don't know if you have diabetes or something, but yeah, you definitely need to do a cord cutting for anyone that is not serving your highest good and cut any kind of negativities off of you. Maybe you need to go to the water. So you're definitely meant to be self-employed. You're definitely meant to use your gifts for humanity, and you need to add the local plant medicine thing to it, make natural remedies, and help the people around you first, and then your gift will spread to the world. You quit. Good job. Good job. Because of that, because you did go ahead and quit, it has put things in progress things. And they're saying that this spiritual quest, this calling, this mission, you got to bring the love to the planet, and you still have another awakening coming. And then after you go through that, maybe work on any kind of shadow work that you need to work on. Something is going to upgrade, something is going to come about, and it's going to bring in lots of fertility and abundance for you. There is a reminder that when you're the boss, be the boss with love and with patience, because you are going to be the boss. Some people are in fear of you. I have to say that again. The reason why they pick at you, or what reason why they harass you, is because they're afraid of your gifts. Maybe they have things to hide. Maybe, I can't really say. I would have to dig deeper, but we're not going to, because I think we are at a pretty good place here. You definitely need to get into some plant medicine. Start working on learning about that. Clear your soul ties. Do some personal healing. Take care of yourself first. Be more self-disciplined. Stay off the phone other than for work. Me too, Sagittarius. And release the addiction. Make sure you're beaming your heart glow of love at everyone. Your grandpa is with you. Talk to him. Ask him questions and then pray or meditate, or ask a yes or no question and say it. They don't want me to tell you this? Hold on. You got some kind of darkness. Your grandpa said, he's trying to prevent me from telling you things. Grandpa is with you. Ask him questions. If you ask a yes or a no question, you can say, if the answer is yes to my question, show me a yellow butterfly by the end of today. You may see it in a TV commercial. It may not be flitting across your flower bed. It might be on TV. It might be a cartoon. It might be whatever, but it's your answer. Talk to him more. He's definitely with you. Your dad is with you too. Are you a man? You have a lot of masculine. Yes, exactly. People will envy your gifts. They are jealous of your gifts, and they're going to try to do whatever they can to get in your way and prevent you from bringing that love of your gifts to the planet. It's TONYA. I don't like the channel, but thank you. I'm actually investigating someone that's doing the TA thing. You're a femme. Well, your dad, your grandpa, you've got a lot of masculine standing behind you. So, as long as you do your self-care, cleanse your energy, you really don't have a whole lot to worry about from haters. You're kind of, I think you have a legion, like your whole male ancestry group has your back. People who mess with you will get the effect, and you will see it. You will see it. Thank you for being here, CoCreate. That is your reading. Yeah. Maybe you need some special rocks. Maybe you need some obsidian or some black tourmaline, or don't forget about your car. I just heard, don't forget about your car. Cleanse your car. Protect your car. With salt. Sage it and then salt it. Isle of Call from Scotland. Thank you for being here. That's wonderful. Oops, I just did something backwards. There we go. Ooh, everybody. Thank you for being here. I'm going to add more names. Stardust is making a list, and I'll be checking it twice. Epiphany. You have an epiphany coming. If you want to go back and watch your reading, it is at 44:34 it starts. Next will be LACARMENCITA. I spelled your name wrong when I wrote it. I forgot to see. And then Mickey. And then T12, Scarlet. Jalisa. Mackenzie, MLKnight. And then Mixtopia, Brittany. And then I'll have to add the ones that came in while I was doing this reading. Take action, no fear. You need to make a choice. Oh. You're very welcome. Come back anytime. We do different subject matters. This is a special event. Sometimes we use different decks. Or multiple decks. It got really hot in here all at once. Roz, Neek, and NoneNone. Okay. Thank you. So, get ready, LACARMENCITA. Are you still here? There you are. Good, good, good. You already picked who you wanted to talk to, probably. Hopefully. Let's see what happens. Let's see. CoCreate is part of the 144. CoCreate still here. Did you hear that? You're definitely a part of the 144. The chosen. The few. The proud. The 144. If there's anything I ever say and you don't know what the heck I'm talking about, Google it. Because I've been down a whole bunch of rabbit holes, so they use a whole lot of references that weren't a part of my regular vocabulary before I became this. That's for sure. Right? Right. Oh, mercy. Don't come apart. Life. Alright. Ooh, come on now. Stand up tall. Let's clear the energy. You want to talk to your grandma Manuela from Mexico? Okay. Thank you, Creator Source Love, for taking the ones we've already talked to back to where they belong safely, with love and hugs. And thank you for bringing forth LACARMENCITA's grandmother Manuela for a visit. I got the Palo Santo, I got the sage. I've already salted the whole table, so it's permanent. It's under my... The whole thing is covered in black salt. That's why I know no negativity's getting around here. I like it when I have enough breeze that it keeps it burning for longer, but the breeze is slow today. I'm sweating. As a matter of fact, give me just a second. I'm going to get up and put the fan on me. Come here, you lovely beast. Oh, I love you so much. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys that I love you. Don't forget that I love you. And I'm sending you hugs and kisses always, always. Even when I'm hot and sweaty and forgetful. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Creator Source Love, for bringing forth Manuela in love for messages from LACARMENCITA today. Thank you as always for flowing that healing river of love energy, those sparkly rainbow bits of all of the colors flowing into us and through us, clearing and transmuting any kind of static that is not for our highest good, any stresses, worries, anxieties, aches or pains, cleared and transmuted for the further healing of us and the planet, for the highest good of the all, the one, the we, the us, the you, the me, the all. All right, timestamp 1:10:40. I'll try to keep each reading like around 30 minutes, but sometimes, you know, you can't, when they've been waiting for however long they've been waiting to talk to someone, I hate to cut them off. What? Oh. Don't forget this, you guys who are protecting your energies. Don't forget about your car. Don't forget about your car. We got paternal grandmother, sage, soulmate, cowboy, and therapy in the first line. Ooh, olives. I don't like them. Oh, let's see. Okay. What? Thank you, grandmother, la la la. Hold on. We got, okay. Second line, do not judge anyone, just love them for being human. Someone watching you on social media. Pray, meditate, ask questions, and get the answers. House for rent. Bad timing. Daughter. Stepbrother. So under cowboy, I have not judging anyone, and I've got daughter. Under soulmate, I've got I'm watching you on social media and stepbrother. Under sage, I have smudge yourself, your house, your family, your pets, your car. Pray, meditate, ask questions, get answers. Someone is confusing you on purpose. It's in line with stepbrother and daughter. Separate ways. Someone returning from your past. Hey, Dominic! Yes, you can absolutely be added. Right now I'm reading for LACARMENCITA. We're talking to Manuela, the grandmother. My question is... Ah, that's why the cowboy came out. Was it on your dad's side? Ooh, what else? Tell me more, tell me more. Oh. Okay. Yes. This is a reading to connect with people who have crossed over. Friends, family, loved ones. Only in love. Me, 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 me. Ooh. She's reminding you to drink your water. Your mom's side. So I wonder, since I got the paternal grandmother, I have to wonder if they aren't both on your team. Working in cahoots with you.
Okay. Someone around you is confusing you on purpose. It seems like a family member. It could be a daughter figure, a brother figure, stepbrother, somebody that someone treats like a brother, not actually blood related. Might be in the past, this one, this person. It says separate ways, confusing you on purpose. Now the cousin card comes out. What kind of family shenanigans is going on? All right. So, in the grid, going down from the header. Cowboy, do not judge anyone. Just love them for being human. Daughter, celebrate. What seeds have I planted? And then stomach/intestines came out. Your question is perfectly appropriate. Second line, soulmate watching you on social media, stepbrother or a brother figure across the ocean, withholding your money, leave the state. Sage, smudge yourself, your house, your car, your family, your pets. Maybe you need to grid your property. Pray, meditate, ask the questions, and get the answers. Someone is confusing you on purpose. Be open to change. Allow yourself to heal, grow, and evolve. So, there's a card that says, the things that you said replay in my mind over and over. And the next card, what you put out is magnified and returned to you. Fourth line, the paternal grandmother, house for rent, separate ways, confusion, drink water all day, and cousin. Then the last line, therapy required, bad timing, someone returning from your past, guilt, shame, greed, envy, jealousy, thievery, and gossip, slander. Those are not from love. They're not from our source. Therefore, they are karmic. They will take away from your total happiness and joy and abundance. There's a reminder. Keep a gratitude journal every night before bed. Write down 3 things you are grateful for. And then stay focused on your path. No fear. No distractions. Do you have a daughter? Or someone that's like a daughter who you haven't spoken to? You went your separate ways at some point? Or a brother? It's both in the same line. Yes, you will be added. Lady Stardust has taken my list down for me so I don't have to go on up. A niece. So maybe she's coming back into your periphery, into your she may not be operating from the highest place. She may need therapy. But it is still a cause for celebration, this reunion. It says across the ocean. Celebrate across the ocean. Be open to change. You got the leave the state card in line with across the ocean. So, you got a soulmate card too in that same line. It would seem to me that, man, they want you to relocate. Has that crossed your mind? Yeah, come back, because it'll be probably 30 minutes per name, and we got a few names. I'm going to add some more, too. I figured we were probably going to be here for a while. Can I get some more information overall, please? Clarity. Throat work. Oh. What is this? Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Okay. Afraid of love. Discord. Leg, hip, knee, or foot. Someone wearing a mask. Tell them the truth. And that's where you want it. This person from the past may come in wearing a mask. Only because they haven't healed their old wounds and they're still in kind of a bad place. But there's some kind of truth-telling that needs to happen in relation to this. To clear the confusion of something. Something about a house for rent is bad timing. Commitment, negative mindset. Be honest in your dealings with others. There's some kind of deception afoot. Somewhere. There's been deception. Might be in relation to a commitment. But the truth is coming. Someone's going to tell the truth. Well, I'm not saying your soulmate is karmic, but there's some kind of therapy required. Maybe not operating from their highest self. Maybe not healed. Maybe some wounds need healed. But in the line with soulmate says leave the state. Discord in a commitment. With a negative mindset. Ask for answers from your grandma. You're both your grandmas. They are your soul tribe. I just told to start writing that book card. I don't know if you have a book in you. What is going on with my throat right now? Clear and transmute that into cash and prizes for more. And more. And more. Take the leap today. Harassment at work. Cigarette smoker. Go to the water. Sunflower. Tarot oracle card reader. Ocean. Go to the water. Bliss and be honest always. So you're in recovery. And I'm seeing the card that says you have to be willing to release the people, places, and things that do not serve your highest good in life, period. But when you're in recovery, it may be a very good idea for you to start fresh somewhere far away where you can go to meetings, you can go to therapy, but you get a fresh start, a clean slate. The ocean is very important. Go to the water, ocean, bliss. So I think they're suggesting for you to relocate away from all of the things that made you sick, all of the people that aren't love in your life. Sunflower. I don't know what the sunflower significance is. I don't know if that's something to do with your shininess, a nickname. Sunflower. Keep your face turned toward the sun. Get grounded. Make sure you're staying grounded every day, everybody, all of us. The one, the all, the we. You hear me? Every single day, take off your shoes and your socks and put your feet in the dirt, in the grass, for at least 10 minutes a day. We have such a bad habit of going to work, coming home, going in the house, changing from one shoe to the other shoe, going outside. Like, we never touch the earth. We never hug trees anymore. Lots of people are stuck in the places where they were planted, and we were never meant to stay in our pots. We outgrow those pots. We've got to relocate. You just said your ex-boyfriend wants you to fly back to San Diego to be at the ocean. He's watching you on social media. Maybe, is this person toxic? Are they on a healing path? Are they on their soul journey? Right? With 4 legs instead of just our 2. So walk around on your hands and knees on the ground. No, just kidding. If you hug a tree, it'll do a whole lot of good for you, though. Just hug it as tight as you can. Put it right up against your heart. Stepsister flew out. Someone that is a sister, you treat like a sister. Clarify. Elaborate. Tell me more, tell me more. Oh, the stepsister, sister figure. That's going to be a hard no. Ooh, flooding. Slander is at play. Something is being kept secret or hidden. He is. So, in that case, this entire line says, maybe it's okay to do what he wants. If nothing else, it gets you in the location where you're meant to be. Oh, it gets you in the location you're meant to be, even if it doesn't end up. That's possible too. I don't have a sister-in-law. I got to do the in-law cards. I'm sorry. So it brings out some kind of sister that's not a sister, yeah? Not a blood sister. So sister-in-law makes sense. Somebody's doing cards. Somebody's a tarot oracle card reader. Maybe like me, maybe not like me. The slander at play and the hard no is going to tell me that someone around you is doing cards on you in secret, or trying to figure out, oh, that's where you came, so you're going back home. You would be going back home. Weird. So, yep, that's what Grandma said. Leave the state, go to the water, go to the ocean. Things will be revealed. You will have cause to celebrate. And with Cowboy being right next to Soulmate, maybe she's referencing how the relationship between her and her Cowboy compares to you and your soulmate. You got a Cowboy ex-boyfriend here in New Mexico. Cowboy soulmate. What? You're confusing me. Leave the state would say it's not the one that's where you're from, it's the one that's the other place. Alright. Whee! That was a lot of fun. Thank you for letting me read for you. I hope I didn't mess it up too awful. There's some confusion here. There's definitely some things that are hidden, even from me. And I ain't trying to dig too deep. It'll give me a headache. If they have boundaries, ooh. If someone has set the intention that you can't read them, you won't know what they're thinking, you won't know what's going on, let's cut the cords with that person. Anyone that has anything to hide is not for your highest good. You're very, very welcome. He's an addict. I was going to say, yeah, that's not the one they're talking about. That's not the one. They're talking about the soulmate at the ocean. That's your cow. That's your cowboy. No fear. Do it now. You'll find work. Everything will be good. The negativities are blocked. As long as you stay vibing high, nothing can stop you. Nothing can harm you. Nothing can impede your path. If you keep cutting out the people that you know for sure are a hard no, your life will keep going on the up, 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 and up. Hidden in plain view, you said? That happens. Lots of us are hidden in plain sight from those that wouldn't serve our highest good, to have them aware of our truths. In your 60s? Aww. So, don't be scared. Weird. Your chat is messing up, keeps going off of just video and then reappears. It's okay now. Mine's just staying the same. So after LACARMENCITA is Mickey. Mickey, are you still here? Go back home? Did you go back home? You were already out once and you went back home? You're good. No worries. Low vibe energy. Yeah. The weather here, like, it turned gray when I came in the house to do the reading and start everything. And then I don't know if you were here when I was telling what happened. I got that scratch. As I was lighting my candle, something scratched me on my leg, like this long. And so I banished it. Remove thyself from my kingdom. You are not permitted to be here. No. Oh boy. Lisa Marie, welcome back. Thank you for being here. I will add the new people to the list as soon as I get done with this part here. Thankfully, I have Stardust helping me with the moderation and helping with keeping track of who comes in while I'm reading, so I don't have to scroll all the way back up and see what's going on. It takes up so much time. So everyone say, thank you, Stardust. There's that soulmate card again. It's part of your path. All right. Did Mickey ever speak up? Okay, let me add the names real quick, the new ones. After Miss Pickett. Oh, hold on here. What happened? All right. Yeah, I already got Scarlet next. NT12, Jalisa, MLKnight, Mixtopia, Brittany, Roz, Neek, NoneNone, Life, Dominate, Ms. Pickett, and then who? Oh, Lisa Marie. Is Lisa Marie the only one that came in after Miss Pickett? If someone else came in, go ahead and make a new comment because I missed it. Sorry about that. I'm still being a human over here. Okay, let's see. Okay. Alright, so I've added Lisa Marie to the list. It's going to be a few minutes, Lisa Marie. We got about 10 people in front of you. They're averaging about 20 minutes apiece. So if you want to dip out and check back in, you can, or you can stick around and see what is said through other readings. A lot of times we pick up messages that way too. So Mickey has not spoken up, which would make T12 my next person if T12 is here. Lisa Marie, yeah. Okay. 17. 9 thumbs up. Hey guys, don't forget to hit that thumb. I know it's really hard sometimes, but it makes me feel good. And I love you. So do it. The candle went out. Who blew out my candle? Somebody blew out my candle. No. I have to get a new stick. Sending you guys all the love. Don't forget that I love you. Don't forget I'm sending you hugs and kisses. And very much gratitude for being here. Don't forget to drink your water. I put me a whole pile of sage here and I think I burned most of it. Okay. Mickey didn't say anything, but Scarlet is here. I'm going to put... Maybe Mickey will come back. T12 never said anything yet either. So Scarlet is next. $136.37 when I looked up there. For Scarlet. I've got this thing so humongous I can't even see most of the screen. Oh, I gotta make it bigger than that though. I can't read it. My eyes, they're not so good sometimes. Alright. The readings are interesting. You get to see maybe a peek into somebody else's life. Thank you, Creator Source Love. For escorting Grandma Manuela back with love and hugs and bringing forth for Scarlet. Did Scarlet say who? You want to talk to your Granda that passed in May? Is that Grandma or Grandpa? It says Granda. Granda? Granddad? I'm not sure. Thank you, Creator Source Love, for bringing through the loved one that you know that we're talking about right now. For Scarlet, grandmother, today, in love. I don't know what that was. Thank you guys for being here. Yes, let's see. Picture the best possible outcomes. Be grateful and feel the joy. Someone is out of balance. Stay focused on your path. No fear, no distractions. Thank you, Creator Source Love, for flowing that healing river of love energy into us and through us for these readings. Those rainbow sparkly bits of love flowing into us and through us, clearing and transmuting. Yeah, I got it, Grandma. You're the only male in the line that can see and feel people. So it was all females till you. Is there a female contemporary that it should have been, but they're out of balance, so they didn't get the gifts and you did? Okay. So your sister have a negative mindset? Maybe tells lies? Ooh. Ooh, what? She tries her best. Well, so the spiritual teacher is showing up in your life soon. It's next to mushrooms. Unexpected event. A past situation coming back around, and then wife. Oh, Lord. Are you married? We're married? Lady Boss, how are you doing? Scarlet. So this can be you, or it can be someone that you know. You gotta that's why. I wish this was a private reading. So you're in your divine feminine. Your divine feminine is active. Your sister's is not. And that's why. Ooh. Man, I don't know, like, who is this? Who is this? Hold on a second. Thank you, Creator Source Love, for allowing my voice to bring healing to everyone who hears it. All right. So let me read you your grid, and then I'm going to start making connections. Have you ever tried psychedelics? Mushrooms in particular. Psilocybin. So you are being told to love unconditionally always. Even when they're out of balance, I do too. I just did. Yes. So you might want to investigate. And I'm going to just say plant medicine in general is always a good thing to consider and research and be aware of for multiple things. This can help balance. Maybe, okay, I'm not a doctor, and you know your sister or your family members or your friends better than I do. But you may want to look around you for the one who is out of balance and have them do some research on psilocybin mushrooms. I think it's going to bring an awakening for someone. Someone may very well find out after they do these things that they are a spiritual teacher. Really? You wanted to your whole life. Well, Grandma says you should. So you have like this negative mindset person that lies about their feelings and intentions, and now they have regrets. Out of balance, distracting you from your path, maybe creating fear in your life, preventing the most joy to show up. Someone from the past may come back around like that. I have something about an unexpected event. Everybody is fine, Lisa Marie. She's not rude. And she's the moderator. She is just asking if people want to get a reading and letting them know the time frame based on how many people are still on my list. And I think there's been a misunderstanding, and we're just going to go ahead and leave it at that. Therapy is required over this unexpected event from your past. Rainbow is directly under therapy required. It is in line with a miracle and a thunderstorm. Oh, a thunderstorm. Well, there's always a thunderstorm when the rainbow appears, right? In between the rainbow and the thunderstorm is sometimes we have to walk away from what we love. Self-care is number one. This is in line with a past situation coming back. So this is something that you walked away from. Because it was for your highest good. Neurodivergent came out in that same line, so it makes me think maybe someone you were dealing with was not operating from their highest level. They have neurodivergence, which created behaviors maybe that required you to go to a new location, leave them behind. Neurodivergent is in line with I wouldn't let myself trust you, go back home, dream job, and politics. We have something in your childhood needs revisited. That's what the go back home is talking about. Maybe you need to revisit the home of your childhood or the place in your childhood where this happened and release all of that, forgive all of that, heal it, hug that version of you, picture it in your mind's eye, the young you whenever this happened, at whatever age it was. Let your little self know that everything is going to be okay. You are loved, you are worthy, you're good. And no matter what someone does to you, what they say to you, or how they treat you, it has nothing to do with your inherent value on this planet. Source brought you here just exactly as you are for a reason. You have a mission to work from a place of love to help the people on the planet. You need to remember, what is that? You need to remember to always practice self-care. Take care of yourself, your energy. Take a bubble bath, pamper yourself, take yourself out on a date. Especially when you're single, you deserve to have dates. Take yourself out on a date to the place that you've wanted to try all by yourself, if that's what's necessary. We got leave the country in line with a dream job. I can't help but notice it's in a grid with politics, surprise, leaving the country, dream job. Surprise, leaving the country. Surprise from politics. Some kind of miracle at play with the surprise. Okay. Is Scarlet still here? You know you need to leave. You just don't know how. So you've got a coworker who's working against you in some manner. This person may also be LGBTQ+. If you fail to walk away, you will fall into a thunderstorm. It will be staying in these lower vibrational energies. You love that message. That's the truth. In the presence of these lower vibrational energies, the backstabbers, the ones who aren't serving our highest good, who are not loving us unconditionally, we will fall into their range for karma. And so when we are around people who are karmic and they're getting their just desserts because of the things they're putting on the planet, it can lower us to the point where we receive some splash over from their karma. So it's very important that you do choose a new location and do it now. The worst is over. If you go ahead and take action and leave this behind after that, this new location is going to make you feel new things. You may meet the one that you do want to have a major commitment with at this new location. Can I get some more on this one? Something about Facebook and someone out of balance. So maybe social media is a problem. You've got people maybe escape to the woods. Maybe you need to live somewhere where you can go hug a tree every day. Some of us are water babies. Some of us are from the trees. I'm a water baby and a tree baby. I'm a mutt. So I can hug a tree just the same as I can dip in the ocean. I can, to clear my channel, to speak with Source directly, you need to escape to the woods and ask if you have a gut feeling, if a place has come across your perception more than once. Ask, yes or no. Am I meant to relocate to, I don't know, I'm here in Mexico. Do I need to relocate to Mexico? And if so, show me a red bird before the sun goes down. And so that can be how you can communicate with your passed over loved ones who are with you. So your ancestors, your people are trying to direct you right to his place, right to him, right to him. Now there's going to be some kind of something involved where this person may, oh my gosh! Okay. This person may not have been living the lifestyle yet. They may have been married to a woman
who cheated on them and really did them wrong. Does that sound like any familiar situations around you? We're not to you yet, Ms. Pickett. You are next to last on my list. I am doing Scarlet right now, and then we've missed a couple people who were gone. T12 wasn't here. Mickey wasn't here. Next will be Jalisa, if Jalisa is here, and then Mackenzie. You can feel him. So he may be stuck in a marriage that was family expectations. And this may be how you know this is who it is. Because the wife not only cheated, but brought home something. Probably curable. But that's what brought the storm into his life and made him realize that this was not his life. This is not his life. Maybe you'll meet him on Facebook. Can I get more information? He might be a stepfather. Oh, maybe he's been busy raising kids and someone else's kids. Like, she already had kids when he married her or got with her. And then maybe they had kids together. And it's been a whole circus of a... Look. Half-brother. So we definitely have stepchildren and then a combined between us child. Probably a boy. Get grounded. The new moon just passed. It says do some earthing. New moon. Escape to the woods. Get grounded. What else can you tell us about the person coming towards my friend Scarlet? Angels watch over you. Sorry. One of them is your maternal grandmother. Leave justice to source. Let the universe work out any kind of anything that isn't fair or right. It will come out karmically speaking. We already talked about that a little bit, about karma and how you can... Don't serve anyone else's karma for them. Get away from the ones that you know are not living from love. Leave them, leave them, leave them behind. Even if it's your siblings. Got some kind of harassment in relation to that. So some kind of harassment. Don't try to take revenge or anything on anybody like that. And you got to say how you feel. All right. Oh, you're going to have to do better than that. That was pretty close, though. Thank you, Creator Source Love, for bringing through Grandma for this conversation. You got multiple grandmas on your team, like I do. Just say yes more. Say how you feel and just say yes more. Don't be defensive. It's upside down defensive. Develop your psychic abilities and use them to help others. So you are gifted in multiple ways on purpose, like I said. Practice, practice, practice. If you need any help practicing, we can do it privately. If you have any questions, we can do a private chat. Stand up for those without a voice. Be the love. And someone... Ooh. Someone is sorry now that they lied to people about who you really are. And it's someone in your family. Someone in your family. They didn't want me to say that. They don't want you to know.
Who is that? Is there someone that you're not getting along with in your family? A brother. A brother? A brother or a half brother? Someone that you thought of like a brother? What is this? I'm working on my shadow side and healing old wounds. I want to be a better human. Okay. Blocked. Do you have somebody blocked? For lying about you? They're sorry. They're working on it. They're trying to heal their old wounds that made them bleed on you. Trying to be a better human. Alright, I'm going to leave it right there. Hopefully that helps, Scarlet. So, the best thing you can do for yourself is to heal your wounds and forgive everyone involved. Let all of that go and start from scratch right now in this very moment. You have to look at those people as though they were bleeding from their wounds and they got it all over you, ruined your outfit, made you have to take extra steps just to look nice, feel nice. You know what I'm saying? So you may need therapy for some of this, or you may be able to work it out on your own. Check out Ho'oponopono. It's a forgiveness method used by Hawaiians. It's a Hawaiian tradition wherein you forgive them and they forgive you. And you say these things. I am sorry. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you. And what that does is it shifts the energy between you and them. And then it lets you clear and not have to carry that baggage. Alright. We're going to shut it down. Instagram. Flipped over. Alright. Thank you, Scarlet. Thank you, everyone who's here being all patient and sweet and stuff. It's always okay to leave and come back and then just kind of sit and watch. You don't have to come back in and let us know you're back because you're going to hear me say, okay, so next up I have so-and-so. Oh, you're supposed to write a book. Did I forget to tell you that? You're supposed to write a book, Scarlet. That's what your mom's mom said. Your mom's mom. That was a really interesting reading. Thank you so much for letting me read for you. Thank you so much, Grandma, for coming and bringing messages. You're so lovely. I send you back with love and hugs. I just messed up. How many times did I mess up? Just once? Yeah. No fear, do it now. You're an artist, you love writing, it's your passion, but you work in medicine. You're a physiotherapist. I'm surprised you didn't get any of the... Oh, you did get plant medicine. Look into plant medicine as far as your worky job. But, sweetheart, you are meant to be an artist, not a physiotherapist. If it doesn't give you joy, if it's not bringing love anymore, focus on what does. Next is Jalisa. If Jalisa's not here, Mackenzie. And then Mixtopia, Brittany, Roz, Neek, NoneNone, Life, Dominate, Miss Pickett, Lisa Marie, and then who came in after Lisa Marie? Jalisa is here. Good. Develop your psychic abilities to help others. Create more. Do your hearts. Do the work of your heart. Don't forget to get to the woods. Don't forget to drink your water. All of you, drink your water. Energy flows much smoother when you're well hydrated. Think of it like how electricity travels way faster on water than it does through the air. Yeah, like that. Make sure you're grounding, getting grounded. Take your shoes and socks off, stand in the dirt, get in the water, the ocean, the river. Moving water is good. Ocean water, I prefer ocean water. Just have to say it. I'm seeing do yoga again. That's funny. High Priestess. Childhood PTSD just showed up. I'm sending you hugs and love and kisses, as always. I love you. All right. Man, these are fun, but they are a lot of energies, you guys. Whee! Woohoo! Alright. Sending Grandma back with love and hugs, and thank you, Creator Source, for flowing that healing river of love energy into us and through us for these readings. Clearing and transmuting anything that is not working for our highest good, for our most happiness, the most love to show up for us, all the goodies, all the piles of goodies. This person is on the other side. No, well, it's a temporary cost, right? I recover quickly. Usually a short nap and I'm good to go again. Sometimes I have to run for the water, though, and get cleansed really good. That happened the other day during a personal reading. That poor soul's got a whole entire coven coming up against them, and I ran into that whole entire thing. That, not good energy. Lots of good advice every day in here. Yes. Send me an email, Scarlet, if you want to get together for like a private, like if it's a mentoring session, like for mediumship or anything like that. I do not charge for that. I do not charge for that right now, because I want all of us to be able to develop our gifts. And if I can help that process for someone, I'm not charging for that. When you get rich and famous, then you can take care of me. Send me $10. Okay. Woo. All right, let me burn a little bit of this cannabis real quick. So Jalisa is up next. And then Mackenzie. Mixtopia. Mule fuel right now. I always use indica because I'm too speedy without it. You should have. Oh, you would think I was on Adderall or something. I'm so speedy all the time. I cannot do any uppers because it would drive me nuts. I'm already up there. Whee!
I've always had kind of a high energy, what do you call it? I'm a generator. All right. Thank you for bringing forth the loved one. Does it? See, some people don't have the brain for it. Some people, like, I can't digest it. I have no receptors in my digestive system. So therefore, I don't absorb it that way. I can't get anything out of it if I eat it. And the Seer Sutton, is this someone who's related to you, or is this... Because it's... Let me tell you why I'm asking. Every time I read that name, I get a pain in the back of my head. And it spreads right through my holes, like right into my head. Betty, welcome back. From what? From what? Is he still stuck in his death state? Because I don't want to peel into that energy if it was like a trauma to the head. Yeah, that's what I thought. He's already here. Okay, we can clear and transmute that. Please take that off of me now. I love you. I don't need that. So, when I get, the first time I ever had anyone who was still in their death state come through, they had been shot in the head. And so now, when someone who has been shot comes to me, I immediately get the head, like the very first visitor that I ever channeled, who was still in their death state. So that's telling me that your person is still in their death state. They may still be in a little bit of shock about what has happened. Yes. I forgot to get your timestamp, didn't I? I'll fix it later. Right now it's at 2:12. I'm going to make it 2:09, and then I'll verify when I do the timestamps. All right. Give me a second. I really want to cry. This person is still in shock and grieving their life. The ache in my heart is like I have lost everyone I ever loved at once. Okay. That's why. Okay, you said he passed at 23. They were showing me a picture of my Uncle Tim. Who was 23 years old when he was shot and killed. He was shot in the chest with a shotgun by his neighbor because they pranked him with a smoke bomb. And that's who I saw. And I didn't say it because I just thought maybe I was making an association. And I was, but it was for a purpose. Nothing is on accident, Tanya. So, he is not happy about his passing. Someone's free will took away his free will. Someone who was not acting from love. What is this? Clear and transmute into cash and prizes. For me. Yes. Okay. Do you talk to him? No, Brittany, you haven't missed anything. Ooh, jealous. He sends you signs. Good. So, I heard. So, for the two of you, you have what I heard the term consolation prize in that. He is still with you and will continue with you, but not in the way we want it. It's not going to be what we thought it was going to be. And that's heartbreaking. But also the consolation is that he's on your team. He's going to help you get where you're supposed to be and continue on your journey. In the process of being with you, he has learned to release the outrage and the grief to an extent to where he's been able to, oh wow, he has been able to forgive, and so should you. Hold on a second, let me Alright, bring us out some cards. Thank you, Creator Source Love, for helping bring out all of this with love. For the highest good of all, can you bring through messages for Jalisa?
Say the words that they need to hear from you. No fear, do it now. First 2 cards out. Yeah, go ahead. You're good. Well, greed came out. These are your header cards, so we'll see what the grid does with them. Very important that you speak from your heart without fear. Ooh, thank you, Creator Source Love, for allowing my voice to bring healing to everyone who hears it, even when I have a snotty nose. The Auntie card came out next to greed. In line with saying the words they need to hear from you. Auntie, someone's aunt. I miss you. Crystal Healing came out. Divorce is coming out next. Under No Fear, Do It Now, and after Crystal Healing. A divorce. An ending of some kind. Storm is coming under Greed. And then take that vacation. And then tell them the truth. Came out with Mother. Where does Mother go? Okay. So aw. Jalisa. After Mother, we got Angels Watch Over You. Is this person's mother still alive? Let her know he is there with her. Da! That's why. Say the words I need to hear from you. Angels watch over you. I miss you. Let him know that she has him with her too. Just the thought of him and he's there. Time is not a thing. He can be with both of you at the exact same moment, even if you're a world apart. A spiritual teacher is showing up in your life soon. Came out after Angels Watch Over You. In line with Mother, Storms Coming, and Greed. Thank you, Creator Source Love, for bringing the messages needed the most. You know what they are. Open Your Mind is in line with take that vacation. A spiritual teacher showing up in your life. Angels watch over you, mother and auntie. Maybe you need to tell his aunt the same thing. His mom and his aunt. Maybe there's some really heavy duty grieving going on and you really need to let them know that this person is not gone. This person is very much alive and well in the other realm. So, remember earlier when I said something about someone imposed their free will and interrupted his? I got the card that says, do not impose your will upon others with intent, magic, or ritual. It's falling under tell them the truth. I miss you. Next to open your mind, a spiritual teacher showing up, angels watch over you, and mother. The mother may be very upset still with whatever has happened, and maybe she is sending some negativity towards the way of the perpetrator. Go right ahead. Yeah, you guys don't have to tell me when you have to leave. I'm fine over here. Someone is imposing their will upon another one by lying to them. I don't know what that's about. She is. Okay. He wants her to release that. She has to. She has to release it or it will kill her. Like it's not going to be something nice. See, look, what I just say. Somebody is lying. And I just said that and then the card came out. What is going on? In the situation, something is... I think they lied about what happened. They lied about what happened. She doesn't like the person who murdered him. And the thing about that is, she doesn't have to like him. But carrying any kind of resentment or anger or negative feelings towards them is only going to hurt her. She has to let it go. She has to let that go. Maybe an energy healing is needed. It's in line with crystal healing, in line with mother. Maybe this has given her like a root chakra, like it has shook her, rocked her to her core. She needs to know that he's okay. She needs to know that he is one of the angels that watches over her, and he is adamant that she let this go. She needs to open her mind, change her focus, tune into a spiritual teacher. Maybe come to one of these readings. There was some kind of greed at play in this situation. Greed is the top center card, and it just keeps looking me in my eyeballs. And I feel like that was some part of what transpired was greed at the base of it. I got the you make me feel new things with the energy healing that's needed. So she may, or you may, or everyone may feel like a brand new person after they get that energy healing and get that negativity out of your energy. Stepmother, spiritual it landed right on the spiritual teacher, but stepmother in line with the mother. So someone, a mother figure, someone maternal is going to be the spiritual teacher for the mom. Does the mother need to come to me to talk to their mother, or is their mother still alive? Sometimes people can be nasty. But that's just basically, they're living from their wounds. They forgot who they are. They don't remember why they came here. Are you still with me, Jalisa? Is this still... I know it's resonating. His presence is so enormous. Yeah, someone is lying in the whole thing. The truth is going to come out, I think. We got be respectful, be joy, be love. This is in line with the storm that's coming, the spiritual teacher, and greed. So maybe the greedy person is going to get a storm. You feel him? Yeah, I bet. Cheater. Cheater card flew out. I'm going to put that under somebody is lying. Because that's where it went over there, too. This is weird. So now we got the step-sister card. This can be sister-in-law. That could have been a mother-in-law. Or an actual step-sister. Someone that was treated like a sister, part of the family, but not blood-related. It's all in line with the divorce, the step-family. Oh. So, I guess you've been appointed as the messenger. I don't know if you have social media. They're all can be, you can just talk to everybody at once in a group chat, or if you're going to send out messages to them and let them know that he really wants all of them to be at peace with this. So is his mother a stepmother now? Huh. Yeah. Okay. Self-care is #1 priority. Something about a lake? It's in line with take that vacation. Open your mind. Take that vacation. Lake. Somebody is lying. Be respectful. Be joy. Be love. Energy healing needed. Maybe you need to take a dip in that lake to clear some of your stuff off of you. And maybe the mama could do with a dip too. Go to the water. What did I... And it just landed right over there. You can't make this up. He's really good at this game. You should get some cards and write them up. You could talk to him just like I am right now. He's really good at this card game. I mean, literally threw it into the blank spot under lake with it, which I had just laid there. He wants everyone to be at peace. Some kind of harassment at work just flew out. Harassment. Is there some kind of... Are they harassing? Is somebody getting harassed? What seeds have I planted? Ooh. Trolls. Trolls. Which would point to harassment again. You were. When people do that to you, just remember, it's them, not you. So, greed is at the top and trolls at the bottom. It sounds like a song lyric. Storm's coming for those. A spiritual teacher is showing up. Be respectful. Do your self-care. It's your number one priority. Go to the water. Take that vacation. Tell his family. Ooh, new job came out. If landing under new water lake, open your mind, take that vacation, auntie. We have a paternal grandfather coming out next. And the vibe is weird. It's in line with cheater, liar. Do not impose your will upon others with intent, magic, or ritual. Tell them the truth. I miss you. Paternal grandfather? It's in line with harassment. Let's see if I planted trolls a new job. Did we switch talkers? So, I guess, ooh, childhood PTSD came out on trolls. It's literally landing on top of it. I'm just going to put it underneath there, which is in line with the storms, spiritual teacher, self-care, greed. So maybe someone's got some childhood wounding that didn't get healed, and that's why everything's a mess. That's why they act like they do. So forgive them, because they're idiots. There's that bad weather showing up. In line with storms coming. Hold the phone. Bad weather. Watch the clouds. Get organized and clear clutter in line with storms coming. Greed, self-care, childhood PTSD. That's crazy. Keep an eye on the sky. Might be trying to let some stuff go. Get rid of some items. Keep the stuff that really matters. But mostly the stuff that really matters is the people and the places that you share love. If you have some childhood wounding, you need to go back and heal that. Forgive all of that. Talk to that little version of you and tell them that everything is okay. You have a purpose. You are much loved. You are loved. Everything's going to be alright. And that's your reading, Jalisa. Woo-wee, woo-wee. I started off rough, kiddo, let me tell you. But I'm sending you love, and I'm returning your loved one back with love and hugs and healing for everyone. So let people know he is very much present in your current daily lives. It was on point. You're very welcome. If you feel like the family could use a reading, don't hesitate to send them my way. Send them the link to the channel. Send them the link to this video. Your timestamp was somewhere around 2:09, but I am going to verify that when I get finished and do the editing to the description box is where your timestamps will be, in the description box. So good job on leaving that job behind. You got a new job coming if you haven't already found it. You need to take a vacation and get to the water, but don't do it when there's supposed to be bad weather. The lies are going to come out. The truth is coming out. Yes, Mackenzie, you are next. you, Noreen. Sending you love and hugs and kisses, Jalisa. What a thing. He might come to see you guys in your dreams. That goes for all of you, you know. Your loved ones can visit you. You'll think you're dreaming, but it's a visit. It's a visit. You enjoy your night. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Don't forget that I love you. And I look forward to you coming back for whatever other reading you'd like to have. For free. What in the world just happened here? Who's that? I'm not in Mexico. I'm in the Pacific Ocean. On one of those islands out there. I left my whole entire life behind. Ended up losing everything I even wanted to keep. Thanks to someone who was not a friend. And started over from scratch. And now, I mean, I've started over from scratch so many times now. It's like, oh, new adventure, let's go. New city, astral travel. Somebody traveling to new places in their dreams. You're in Oregon, so you're on the Pacific. Man, there's nothing like the Pacific Ocean. I don't care who you are. I love her. She is amazing. I've been to the oceans. I've been on the Gulf of Mexico. I've been in the Atlantic, and I've been in the Pacific. I've been in the Pacific here, and I've been in the Pacific in California. It's the same lady. From here to California. The weather might change, but the water is the same. Yes, Jalisa, I'm so sorry that you had to suffer that tragedy. Please know that I do feel your pain. What do you mean? They are putting it, or... So, I had a vision one morning. It was when the whole thing started in Texas, like the first 2 days of it. The second day of it, I woke up that morning and I had one of my usually fall asleep visions. Usually these come in as I'm trying to doze off. This one came in as I was becoming aware of the chickens crowing, or the roosters crowing and stuff like that. And I saw a man. And he was at a row of computers. And he was not the only man doing this thing. He was on his computer screen creating storms above places as a means to disguise the approach of enemy warplanes, enemy aircraft, so they wouldn't know they were about to get a bomb. And it's like a video game to this guy. Like, he doesn't ever stop to consider that these are human beings that are going to be decimated. And they also showed me in the same room, they are causing storms. They're causing things to happen in places and blaming it on Mother Nature. So, put that in your pipe and smoke it. It's where we are these days. This is the world we're living in. We have to stand up for those without a voice. This earth, this planet, Mama Gaia, she does not have a voice. We've got to stop the nonsense. You should always write those down, yeah. And I always try to share them with a few people around me as soon as it's a decent hour to do that, because 99% of the time it has something to do with someone I know, an emergency, or an event that was unexpected. This is the first time it was about something that is being done that's not an exact, well, it is creating an emergency right now. It's in Texas and other places on the planet. Texas isn't the only one, but it's a big one. So, oh, I don't know who that channeling was for. Where am I? Who am I? Who are you? Who are you? I don't like those vape pens very much. I don't think they're organic. Oh, you were in Texas? San Antonio. Due to targeters targeting. See, I am a Reiki master as well, but I don't use it anymore. I just use source love. Just a whole river of love, and that's all I need. It's perfect. So, I'm so sorry, you guys. The tangents. Okay. 247:17. These tangents happen. I just heard the tangents happen for a reason. Are you listening? Well, I'm going to have to go back and listen now. You need to tap in. Tap, tap, tippity tap. So right now we're reading for Mackenzie. Mackenzie. Who did you want to talk to? Your Aunt Sandy. Thank you, Creator Source Love, for bringing forth Aunt Sandy in love and light. I do private consultations. If you're developing your gifts and you have questions, just reach out to me. My email address is, I think it's like the very first line in the description box. So you can send me an email there, explain to me what you're experiencing or whatever, and we can do a video chat so we can kind of talk one-on-one, and things will be channeled through me that you need to see. Yes, I am burning Palo Santo. It's one of my favorites. It's only responsibly sourced from dead fallen trees. I can taste it. So for you, all right, let's see, a little bit of sage, California white sage, that is. A tangent is a line of thought or a string of conversation that just comes out of nowhere, and it wasn't related to the original topic at hand. Excuse me, I just got a diaphragmatic spasm when I was reading. My maternal grandmother is also passed on. Her and my aunt were best friends, and both died in 2016, just months apart. Oh, wow. Excuse me. What is going on with my diaphragm? Thank you, Creator Source Love, for allowing my voice to bring healing to everyone who hears it. Best friend, first card out. After what you just said, that's why I got the diaphragmatic spasm. Isn't it fun, these cards? Best friend, what did you learn from your mother? There's some kind of defensiveness in that. Do not base today on what happened in the past. Release fear and be brave. Then we got the card that says, I am working on my shadow side and healing old wounds. Under best friend, it says, I miss you. And under defensive, it says, say how you feel. I did clear the energy. You say your aunt died of a medication issue and your grandma died of some health issue due to her obesity. Is this on your mom's side? Oh. After say how you feel, I got bad weather. Bad weather is landing under what did you learn from your mother? I also got allow death and transformation to be a lesson and not something that you carry as a heavy burden the rest of your life. That's falling under not basing today on what happened in the past, releasing your fear and being brave. And I can't help but see the nothing stays the same card face up right here. Psychedelic therapy. Okay, well, the best friend, the sister and the mother were best friends. I mean, the sister and the auntie were best friends. The mother was something about not in that group. Defensive against, maybe jealous about the relationship? What? Maybe working more from the shadow side, the mother. In the past. Okay, let's stop with, I'm trying to have a conversation. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, okay. Well, that's okay. We have psychedelic therapy coming out underneath, working on the shadow side and healing old wounds. And I don't know if you were here for me talking to someone else earlier about psilocybin. It has been literally proven to forge new neural pathways through the brain to rewire against things like depression that is pervasive. Research it. Look it up. I'm not a doctor. Let's see what else comes out. Smokes cannabis. Came out after psychedelic therapy. Plant medicine for sure is now coming out again. We all need to have our own home pharmacies. I'm telling you, they're telling us this over and over and over and over. It comes out in the collective readings. It comes out in personal readings. Your adoptive mother is your maternal cousin. After smokes cannabis, or with it, came out stepfather. Stepfather is falling in line with that defensive card and saying how you feel. Brother came out next. This is falling in line with the mother card. Bad weather, stepfather, smokes cannabis. The cards. I'm sorry. Ooh. I'm sorry that I lied to people about who you really are. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry that I lied to people about who you really are. Is in line with allowing death and transformation to be a lesson and not a burden to carry. And it's also in line with do not base today on what happened in the past. Release fear and be brave. It's in line with the brother, stepfather, cannabis line. Release the story of how sick, poor, or abused you were and tell the story of healing and recovery. And that's falling under psychedelic therapy. It's also in line with the person lying about who you really are. A brother-stepfather dynamic and smokes cannabis. Oh yeah, forgive yourself first. You deserve it. You know for sure. Cowboy. A cowboy came out under smokes cannabis. Cowboy, I miss you, best friend. Then the boss's spouse or partner, like business partner, came out after cowboy in line with stepfather, saying how you feel, and defensive. I heard you. Thank you, Creator Source Love, for flowing the river of healing energy into us and through us for these readings. Whoa! I'm having a hard pain in my chest, but also the natural disaster card just came out in line with bad weather. Did I remember you saying something? Maybe not a stepfather. It could be a father figure, older gentleman. You or someone you know. Brother. Maybe you don't know who's smoking. I don't know. Let's see. But natural disaster came out in line with that. What did you learn from your mother? Bad weather. Brother. Cowboy. And the boss's spouse or partner. Could be an in-law. Cup of tea came out. Ooh, what is this? Well, here's a cup of tea. They're watching you on social media. Who is that? It's in line with working on the shadow side, healing old wounds, Psychedelic therapy, releasing the story of how sick or poor, releasing the stories of the past and telling new happy ending stories, right? Oh, okay. So, let's see. So the social media card might be your twin flame. He added you on Facebook. You knew him in the past when you was immature. Was it one of those relationships where you just kind of came together and sparked really big and then it combusted into flames and ashes? Arm or a hand? Arm, hand came out in line with cowboy, smokes cannabis. I miss you, best friend. Any other messages for Mackenzie? Oh Lord, have mercy. I got the sex worker card. This can be referring to so many different things. Was he a cowboy? Our man was your biological maternal grandfather? You couldn't be together with your twin flame because he worked at a program you attended. Oh, was there an age gap? I have seen this sex worker card come out in reference to several different things. It could be that someone has only 2.5 years older than you. Well, that's not too bad. Where was I? Oh, I've seen it in these readings be used in reference to someone who had, like, say, an OnlyFans page, doing varying levels of nudities or even sex acts. It has been used in reference to the IRS because they screw everybody. So, it falling under the boss's spouse or partner. I'm not sure what to think yet. Maybe the boss's spouse or partner is screwing somebody over, or is layabout town. I'm seeing the oops. So down here is the do not seek revenge, forgive and release. They'll learn the lesson through source and universal karma. This is in line with the mother card and a brother card and bad weather and natural disaster. Got different language or culture came out. This is in line with not basing anything from today on what happened in the past. Releasing fear, being brave, allowing death and transformation to be a lesson and not a burden you carry forever. This is different language or culture is also in line with I'm sorry that I lied to people about who you really are, and cup of tea. The twin is black and you're white, so there's the cultural difference. That would be it. Was there some kind of issue with maybe a familial forbidding or it being against the rules? I'm reading for MLKnight. I got next up Mixtopia, Brittany, Roz, Neek, NoneNone, Life, Dom, Ms. Pickett, Lisa Marie. So after different language or culture, I got dream job. And it's in line with watching you on social media, releasing the old poor me stories, Psychedelic therapy and working on the shadow side and healing old wounds. Dream job is also in line with arm, hand, sex worker. Not seeking revenge, forgiving and releasing all of that. Full moon is coming out next. Oh, that makes sense. Maybe, does he work a new job now? How long ago has that been, though? Has it been long enough that he can switch jobs or something? Like, are you still a client? I'm having a throat tickle on that subject matter. So the relationship is technically forbidden because that relationship, and due to the fact he worked with me as a client, do we have anybody coming in after Lisa Marie? Oh, I just spilled that tea on the floor. I spilled a cup of tea. One moment. Oh, no. Oh, mercy. Earth Angel card. You gotta be kidding me. It's landing under sex worker. I guess it's all in your intentions, right? Earth Angel is following full moon. Angels watch Angels watch over you immediately after Earth Angel. So you're not alone. Are you of consenting age? Are you old enough to... Ooh. Cause and effect, do unto others as will be brought back onto you. Always remember that. No matter what your energy that you're putting out is, you will get it back with interest. Multiply. You're 26 now. Okay, good. Is he married? Sounds like. Ooh. Hold on. I'm going to see if it comes out. I saw what it flipped. I saw what it was, but it didn't come out. So I can't really take that. So we got angels watch over you, cause and effect, do unto others. And we got call your power back to you. Now, cause and effect, doing unto others is in line with all of that, not basing today on what happened in the past, allowing death and transformations to be a blessing, endings to be a new beginning and not somewhere you get stuck. Cup of tea, different language or culture. Call your power back to you is in line with dream job, watching you on social media, releasing the sad stories and telling new stories of happy endings. The psychedelic therapy and working on the shadow side and healing old wounds. Mercy, I just spilled more tea on the floor. Whoa. Hold on. Then you got over here, go back home. Hold on. Let me see what came out next. Can't reach it any kind of way. Son of a gun. Under full moon is going back home. I don't know if that's a literal home or a place within. So, under Earth Angel, we got stealing from you. Jealousy is ugly. Dreams are messages. Keep a dream journal. When you wake up, write down everything you were dreaming about. He's not married? Okay, good. Half brother? Oh! Okay, so one of these cards went into my desk here. It was half brother. The other one hit the floor. And it says STI checkup. So this could be something that was spiritually transmitted and not... Whoa. Lisa Marie, are you okay? What's happening right now? Who's being horrible to you? Why are you so horrible to me? Alright, so... Did I miss something? Oh shoot, hit the floor again. Be a listener, advisor, shoulder. Offer a hug and share your love. And that's going to be that. Oh, good. That's awesome, Stardust. Okay. And, this was a whole lot of weirdness. The dream card makes sense because I've had a lot of dreams. Oh, since he added you on Facebook. The energy is very confusing for me. I don't know if you have more than one person and they're all trying to talk at once. Did they both try to talk at once? The auntie and the grandma, or man, it's so hard your relationships sequencing. So basically, they just want you to don't be focused on the past. You've got to let go of the story of everything of how you feel like you've been wronged, and start moving forward now in the present moment. Clear your shadow side. Get to know who you are. Clear down into the middle and love yourself for you. You might want to investigate some alternative medicine. I don't know if you're going to find out that you have someone around you from back home that's like jealous of you and they're kind of an energy vampire or something. Yeah, I'm going to have to go outside and get grounded after this reading. I almost feel like there's like 4 people trying to be heard at once right now, which you only mentioned 2, but I'm not sure. I got this pain in my chest and it goes clear through to my back right now. Clear and transmute all of that into cash and prizes. For more. Oh, good. So that makes sense. You're in the process of releasing all that stuff. Good, 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 good. So, good job on that. You're never alone. You can talk to them and they will help you. Ask for signs and synchronicities. I've said it quite a few times tonight. They will always answer your questions for the highest good of all. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Creator Source Love, for allowing my voice to bring healing to everyone who hears it. Maybe the only things you learned from your mother are how not to be. Sorry. Frog in my throat. Lisa Marie, I wasn't talking to you. I was reading for Mackenzie this whole time. I don't know if anyone is confused or not, but this was Mackenzie's reading. And I definitely am confused right now. Trauma, yeah. Release all that. Forgive it and release it. Don't carry that into your new life. If you need to revisit the people, places, and stuff where that happened, or even if it's just in your mind's eye, picture that version of you, talk to you, explain to you how, yeah, things are pretty freaking confusing right now, but it's all going to be alright, and it makes a difference. Time is not linear. If you heal it now, you'll heal it backwards and forwards. Okay. Very intense readings today. That one was quite a doozy. We're at 3:18:11 already. And I have to run to the restroom. And I'll be back to do, let's see, next up. Mixtopia, Brittany, Roz, Neek. So there's that. Pipe up, let me know if you're still here. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. I know sometimes it's confusing if you pop out and then you come back in, and if something resonates for you, if you hear a sentence come out of my mouth and it dings within your soul, listen to it. Take it to heart. But if it's way out of left field and has nothing to do with you, let it go. It's not for you. It's not for you. Yeah, you can always come back. Betty, not yet. I haven't added anyone since before that reading, and I just finished it. That one ran about, I think, 30 minutes or so. Yeah, half an hour, 32 minutes. So next I'm waiting for Mixtopia, and if Mixtopia is not here, Brittany. And then Stardust will let me know who all to add. Let me know from, the last one I have is Lisa Marie. Lisa Marie is the last one on the list. So go back and let me know who I need to add when I get back. I gotta go pee. Pardon my French. Oh, I can't even get out. My chair is too close. Whee! Oh. I'm starting to get hungry. here I come. Oh, I'm starving.
Wish I had some chocolate milk. Forgot to mix it up. Hot. Oh, goody.
That worked out really well. What? There we go. Let's see. Let's see. All right. Okay, so Mixtopia, Brittany, Roz, Neek, NoneNone, Life, Dominate, Ms. Pickett, Lisa Marie, and who's after Lisa Marie? Stardust. You've been to the bathroom 3 times? Good job. Good golly. I guess I did a good job. Yeah. On road trips, I have to stop every hour because of all the vibrating. Let's see. Is the music too loud? Thank you, Stardust. Who's on the list after Lisa Marie? I need to update my list before I get started on the next one. And I said some names. Did any of them speak up? Mixtopia, Brittany, Roz, and then Neek. Lady Boss. I knew I had seen some regulars come in, and I'm sorry, you guys, my memory is not the best on the best days, let alone when I'm channeling this heavy. Betty. Thank you guys for returning, those of you I've seen before. NM. Okay. So, Mixtopia left. Brittany left. Roz. Neek. NoneNone. Anyone? Anyone? Bueller. Yeah, I got it. Lady Boz, Betty, and M. That's what I wrote down. NoneNone is here out of all those names. Okay. So that's a whole group that left. Oh, we're down to 7. Okay, NoneNone is here. Good job. Okay, if the other ones come back, they'll still get their readings. It's just time management. I gotta move on. Can't wait. Yeah, they'll be back. Yeah, I only wrote down Roz, but it's R-O-S. Yeah, Crump, yeah. I remember that much. Alright. Did we burn anything?
Maybe they all ran to go pee. Maybe by the time I clear the energy. Thank you, Creator Source Love, for flowing that healing river of love energy, those sparkly rainbow bits flowing into us and through us, clearing and transmuting anything that is not working for our highest good. You know all of our names, of the one, the all, the we, the you, the them, the me. Help us remember who we meant to be. Ooh, I'm doing rhymes. Gee whiz. There we go. I ran out of sage. Let me grab some more. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's even weirder. Am I out of sage? Oh, heavens to Betsy. I need to order some sage. Pronto! Okay, Roz, you can be next. My dad and mom passed. We didn't say goodbye. It was 2017. Dad's death date, July 29. Wait, Dad's death date, targeting started big time. Mom passed September 4. Wait. 2017, July 29th. And then Mom passed September 4th, 2023. And then Laura. I think I remember reading for you before the name Evelyn. Laura Evelyn. For some reason. We're talking to passed on loved ones. So, I started the reading for NoneNone and I forgot to write it down. And then, Roz, you'll be next. After NoneNone. So about 20 minutes or so. From 3:32:57. It's 5 p.m. my time. And we've been here for quite some time. 3:33:11 as I look up. Ah, Brittany. Alright, you guys who are coming back in, who left, I skipped over you already. I'm on NoneNone, and I will go back to you. So you're open to talking to either the mom or the dad. Either your mom or your dad. Thank you, Creator Source Love, for bringing the parents. You know all the names for Laura. Yes, I know.
Add Tanya to the list. Welcome to another Tanya who spells it with an O. Oh. We got the father card. So, top line. House for it. Cousin. Dark night of the soul. Someone is returning from your past and celebrate. Followed by father. Stepsister is coming out next after father underneath cousin. Wife. What are all these familiar relationships? This never happens. Wife fell under a dark night of the soul. We got father, stepsister, wife, all in one line. He married the secretary. Oh. Someone is returning from the past, has laying underneath it, smokes cannabis. Smokes cannabis is also in line with wife, stepsister, father. Next, chakras need aligned and cleared. That's falling under celebrate. My dog is going crazy outside. I got ocean in line with father and house for rent. Ocean. New location after ocean. Be honest always in line with wife and dark night of the soul. Next to new location in line with ocean. Jealousy is ugly. Be the love is falling in line with smokes cannabis. Someone returning from your past. Being honest always. My dog is going off. Give me just a second. My housemate has returned. The cook is here. Sorry about that, you guys. He was going crazy out there. Couldn't figure out why he would be going crazy unless a robber was coming. No, not yet, Betty. You're good. We haven't got down that far on the list. These are taking a minute. Ooh, what was first? Step family and karmic debt. Oh. So, oh. Okay, none. Let's see here. You said ex-secretary, then wife, then widow. Did this secretary thing start while he was still married? It looks like. Oh, no kidding. So he got karmic debt for that. For what he did. He wants you to know that. He had to pay the price for that. Because that's not from love. There was a better way. There was a better way it could have been done. Now you got... Next to karmic debt, you have time to relocate. It's falling under new location, literally, directly under. New location, time to relocate. You saw your ex-husband and his third wife following you? It's time to move. Don't tell anyone where you're going. Trolls. You gotta get away from them. Addict. Stay focused on your path. No fear, no distractions. So, Trolls is in line with wife, dark night of the soul, and being honest always. Addict is in line with Trolls. Time to relocate. Jealousy is ugly. Smokes cannabis and someone returning from your past. Why are you... Okay, it says, you've seen your ex-husband and his third wife following you. Then you say, I've been running since 2017. Have gone all over the country. Do you have a tracking device that's letting them know where you are? Like on your car? When you leave, are you driving there? Or are you, what? Like, have you ever gotten on a plane and left an entire area? Oh, wow. Time to walk away. So, you got Just Be You. TikTok. 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 You drove. That's how I saw it. Juanita, welcome, welcome, welcome. So, be here now. It's time to walk away. Time to relocate. New location. You're going to have to make yourself leave behind just pretty much everything. Take an Uber to the airport. Don't tell anyone where you went. Don't tell anyone where you're going. I just gave someone this advice recently. Make your plans in secret. Get there. Be alone for a while. Get to know who you are without all of that before you decide to choose who you allow back in to your new life. You may have to leave behind people that you love. What is your art? What is your gift? The worst is over. That's coming under, well, it's next to time to walk away. And it's in line with stay focused on your path, no fear, no distractions. You just dropped in, Juanita. Well, thank you for being here. I'm afraid of you came out. Are you afraid to be yourself? What is that? Brother. After I'm afraid of you, we got brother, not your tribe. And then pancreas. Not your tribe. Trolls. That's already been done. I'm an energy healer, an artist, a poet. Diagnosed what 30 expert doctors couldn't. Well, congratulations. You have to figure out a way. Your dad died of pancreatic cancer. Wow. Okay. That's why pancreas showed up. Dude, I have a feeling that there's someone, like, it says your brother, someone you treat like a brother. This is the one that needs left behind. Yeah. Stomach, intestines, hormone issue. What needs to end? Under brother, OnlyFans. What needs, wait a minute, hormone issue, wait, stomach and intestines is in line with the worst is over, staying focused on your path, step family. This could be, you know, like distant family or whatever too. Chakras need aligned and cleared and celebrate. And then we have stomach, intestines, pancreas, not your tribe, brother, I'm afraid of you. Then we got hormone issue. In line with I'm afraid of you, just be you. Karmic debt, ocean, father, house for rent. One of the cyberspace hackers was like a brother to me. What needs to end? It's in line with the brother. TikTok. Time to relocate. New location. I cannot stress to you enough that it is time for you to go again. You have to go. Your brother got with a gaggle of lawyers. He is not your tribe. Watching you on social media though. Like it's OnlyFans. Hold on. Oh, really? We got uncle. That's falling under pancreas. Time to walk away. Addict. Jealousy. Smokes cannabis. Someone returning from your past. Then we have go to the water. TikTok could be like, TikTok goes the clock, you're running out of time. Go to the water. In line with the worst is over. Stomach, intestines, stay focused on your path. Family stuff. Chakras need aligned and cleared. Celebrate. Go to the water is also in line with uncle, OnlyFans, what needs to end, and hormone issue. Then, under hormone issue, out of control. Oh, Neek, we already called you, and then we moved on, and then some of you came back, and now I'm doing NoneNone, who was right after you, so I can start back up at the top of your guys' little section, because all of you left at once. Hormone issue has out of control falling under it. I'm watching you on social media. So it might not be TikTok. It might be something else. Maybe you need to shut down all of your social medias. All of them. Don't tell anyone where you're going this time. And that's your reading. Start all over. Like, get rid of where they can track you. You may need to get a different car. I'm really, like, I don't know if they have a tool or a scanner out there. You can figure out if someone has, like, an air tag on in your car somewhere. What do you mean that's not thinks that's not possible? Please explain. You don't have a car. Is there someone close to you who's been known to give you rides, places, take you where you need to go, to the grocery store or whatever? Or does someone have access to your phone's location? Are you sure? I saw my tracker app. So it's for, like, if you lose your earbuds and stuff. So I don't know. The sheriff department showed up with a stalker. So someone is keeping track of it. Someone is keeping track of it. They showed up like so many times here that you need to relocate. I don't know if you can paint something and sell it on Etsy. Work your art to make the money you need to go somewhere new. You're very welcome. I hope it helped. I'm sorry if it's not what you wanted to hear, but they're telling you to get the heck out of Dodge. You can't trust a lot of people in your actual family, and you shouldn't be there. Cyberspace and real life stalked. Whew. I'm seeing a picture of somebody on the run with a backpack and nothing else. We're going to shut down the list after Tanya. If no one else is already here, we're not going to be able to keep going beyond what we've got. Yeah, we'll do who's on my list now, Brittany. You guys who came back, I'll still do you guys, but I'm not going to add anybody new, I think, to the list. Unless someone's been sitting here for a while and didn't speak up. If that's the case, speak up now and I will put you on. I heard that. Ooh, I'm getting hungry. 5:21 p.m. 3:54:24. I'm feeling a pain in my kidney on the left side. I seen the list. Yeah, give me just a second. I'm not done here yet. And then I'll do the thing. I had everybody. I just have to figure out who came back that left. Sound. Did the sound go out?
You're very welcome. Let's see here. Really?
You say the supplementation that you have to carry for a genetic bone marrow disorder is more than what would fit in a backpack. Unless you... Oh my gosh. Are they keeping track of you through your prescriptions somehow? Are they hacking into somewhere, finding out where you're getting your refills? Whew. Thank you for the feedback, guys. Okay. Thank you for the 100s. Alright. Ooh-wee. Mercy sakes. So. So Brittany came back. And Neek came back. Sorry, that comment is way gone now already. Okay, we got Brittany, Roz, Neek, Life, Dom, Ms. Pickett, Lisa Marie, Lady Boz, Betty, NM, and then Tanya H. So that's... That's 11 more already. Unless people leave. Man, I'm getting starved. Let me get a drink of tea. Clear out the energy real quick. If you subscribed, Earth Angel, if you turn on your notifications, it'll let you know when I'm going live again. It's usually at least a few times a week. It was every day, but then I got sick with this mold stuff going on, so I've had to rearrange my life. Let's see. Yeah, the energies are huge. Thank you. Thank you for coming by. Come back again. And if you just remind me, if you want to talk to a passed over loved one when you come back, just let me know that I told you you could. Remind me. Okay, so Brittany's ready. Oh, I gotta bring some stuff here. Thank you everyone for being here and for being patient and waiting your turn. And I'm sorry I can't just zip through them real fast, but you've seen how these things work. It's a big old hot mess. Sometimes. Okay, let me get a timestamp. Brittany. 40017. Sevens. Juanita, you were here earlier. Oh, that's right. You said you were just stopping in. I was like, oh shoot, we don't have you on the list. Did you get him all tucked in? Mercy. All right. Thank you for everyone who has stepped forth in love to participate. Those who have finished speaking, I send you back with love and hugs. And now I'm inviting forward Brittany. Who do you want to talk to? Wait, what? Your father? Okay, Brittany. Thank you, Creator Source Love, for bringing forth Brittany's father for the highest good of everyone, the messages they bring for inspiration, clarification, or information on the situation. And I already dumped some tea in the pool. Get it. Hold on. Ooh. Ooh. Well, well, well. Here's one of your spirit guides. You have an ancestor spirit guide card showing up, top of the line, middle card. Stop telling yourself bad things. Let go of the stories, the bad news stories, and tell yourself happy ending stories for your future and your present. First card out was Windfall. Dun, dun, dun. Windfall? What? Let's see what else comes out for Brittany. Did you guys see that? Sage. Ooh, you need to keep your energy clean. Sage your house, yourself, your car, your family, your pets. Your ancestor spirit guide is right before that. Ooh. Oh, good. Some past situation is coming back around. You didn't know your father. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I lied to people about who you really are. Came out after that past situation that's coming back around. Oh no. You didn't? Okay, so let me read these out loud for future reference. I'm burning now. You're burning sage. I didn't know my father. I have a trust that was stolen. I didn't know about the father on my birth certificate stole it. Oh, in quotes, the father. Okay. Dang. Addict came out after I'm sorry that I lied to people about who you really are. You need to talk to your spirit guides more and give them permission to help you. You were an addict. So... let me get more. Oh, okay. Well, he's apologizing for certain. He's apologizing. You think you might be an embarrassment to family if or when it comes fully out? Why? Well, let's see what... maybe you should leave the entire area. Because you got to leave the country card. DNA would prove that, and you know what that means. Inheritance. Is he telling you to go after your inheritance? Hold on. And then leave the country? Rich and famous, it says. Is he rich and famous? Okay, wait. I believe I was kept secret because he was married and cheated with my mom. I think I may be an embarrassment to family if or when it comes fully out. So, hold on. Oh, stop typing. I'm trying to read. So, if it's who I'm told and think, he owns malls and a basketball team. Well, he did before passing away, but family still owns it all. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's get some more information. Thank you, Juanita. I love you guys. Thank you for being patient. Underneath the I'm sorry that I lied to people about who you really are. A baby is coming. Maybe that was you. Then the next card, what is your spiritual purpose? So regardless of the circumstances, you know for sure you have a purpose here, right, Brittany? Malls in other countries, and a female pro and a male pro team. Basketball team. Dang, so kind of rich and famous. Underneath addict is what is your spiritual purpose? Figure out and share your gifts. Stop telling yourself the bad things. Dreams do come true. Be honest always under Just Say Yes More and Ancestor Spirit Guide. Instagram, bad timing. So Instagram is under leave the country, sage yourself, be honest. What is your spiritual purpose? And a baby is coming. Bad timing, in line with the baby coming. Bad timing is in line with rich and famous, a past situation coming back around. Instagram, be honest always, and serving your spiritual purpose. Oh, you changed your name, Ross. Huh. I don't know what this is about. Wheelchair came out. Underneath, a baby is coming. Sorry that I lied to people about who you really are. And windfall. Next, picture the best possible outcomes. Be grateful and feel the joy. That's in line with that stop telling yourself bad things. So, he was in a wheelchair. He had pancreatic cancer. Passed in 2009. Well, I think this is a lot of confirmation for you, Brittany. Have you spoken to a psychic before? Just be you. Get to know your inner child. Revisit painful events to forgive all and heal. You need to step forward and get that DNA test done. Your addictions came from childhood wounding. If you can heal your childhood wounding, you will be able to serve your spiritual purpose, your mission here. The fact of where you come from really doesn't come into play very much as far as your spiritual purpose. Let go of any kind of religious or societal or familial expectations or caring what anyone thinks about you. Do not care if they are going forward. Just find out if it's the truth. You need to step forward. Before it's out of probate. The greedy ones don't want me to tell you this. Step forward. Mother just came out. Hold on. Oh, you owe it to yourself to go see. Well, if you're wrong, you can still leave the country. But what if you're right? So, under honesty, we got Mother. Mother is also in line with wheelchair. Picture the best possible outcome and feel the joy. Underneath, Instagram, and next to Mother, we have someone as a spy. In line with sage yourself, smudge yourself, your house, your family, your pet, your car, and leave the country. Your paternal grandmother, your dad's mother, and your dad. Paternal grandmother is falling under rich and famous. Bad timing in a past situation coming back around. We got the card for connect with your spirit guides, Holy Spirit, ancestors, Yeshua, and Source for guidance and inspiration. That's falling underneath your mother. Is your mother alive? Yes. And this is who she says is your father. I'd say it's being kind of confirmed. So, release your parents, forgive everything came out next. Kiddo. She took your kids from you, but she won't tell you. So your mother is against you? still have to forgive her. You have to release all of that childhood trauma. I would say your mother is one of the people spying on you. You may need to shut... I just told someone you might need to shut down your sharing so much on social media. And then you got release everything that is not serving your happiness or feeding your soul. So if it's not love, you have to let it go. And this is falling in line with a past situation that's coming back around. Maybe something that you released because you knew it wasn't good for you. It's going to represent itself and you have to still say no. Your grandma said so. It's bad timing. This releasing everything that's not serving your happiness or feeding your soul is in line with the rich and famous card as well. It's in line with releasing your parents. Hi Tanya, how are you? Woohoo! Got another moderator in the house. We're almost done today, Tanya. I have been here for 4 hours, 16 minutes, and 5, 6. 144,000 is landing under Just Be You, Brittany. You are the chosen. You are one of the chosen. That's why you're here. You had to come the way you did. So... I saw a show one time where someone wanted to see if they were related to this person. And so they followed this person around trying to get a snotty tissue or something that they drank with, or if they smoke a cigarette butt, to have their DNA compared to that DNA to see if there was a match. What if you get on Ancestry or 23andMe? Take action, no fear. Just say yes to love. You need to take yourself out on a date. Take yourself out to dinner and treat yourself like you are dating you. So you definitely need some self-care. You did your heritage. Do not base today on what happened in the past. Release fear and be brave. Where did you do it? It only showed your maternal side. Where did you get the testing done? Some mitochondrial DNA is all they tested? Just the mitochondria? The mother's side? Coffee, new car, celebrate, beam your heart glow of love at everyone. And then this past situation has something to do with a two-faced gossiper. Maybe you should try one of the more well-established ones, like, I didn't swim today, I just went and sat by the water and breathed in that wonderful salt air. Like Ancestry will have a bigger database. That's what I heard. So you need to release all of the hurt feelings and all of that from everything that happened when you were a child or as a result of your being here. You cannot care what anyone thinks of you. If this feels true in your heart, then you need to present yourself to the courts immediately and ask for testing. It only take a few weeks to get it back, and then you'll know for sure. And no matter what, while you're waiting on the results, you can relocate somewhere where no one actually knows where you are. Don't tell anyone where you are. So that way, if it does turn out that you are an heir and you need to file something, No one can find you to try to do any kind of revenge. Yes, you just got to. Your dad said so. Your dad told you to. You have to. I mean, literally, I feel like you're not going to regret knowing the truth of any... At the very base of it, you're not going to regret knowing the truth. Yep. Release your fear. Be brave. Oh my goodness, I smell food cooking. The cook came back home while I was doing the reading. That's why the dog was barking a little bit ago. And he's making something delicious. The man that I work for had his own personal cook. And now that he's on the other island, in the rehab facility, he gets learn how to walk again after getting his toe being done. I get to be the beneficiary of. You're very, 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 very welcome, Brittany. You come back any time. If you ever want to have a more in-depth conversation in private, just send me an email. Whew. Yes. Good stuff. It's always good stuff. And congratulations on being clean. I know it's a tough journey. I know it's a tough journey. A lot of people fail. Don't let yourself fail. You deserve to succeed at your mission. You can love yourself that much. You deserve that much love. Yes. Wait. Which Tanya? Tanya. Okay. Who's next? Rosalyn. Yeah, Tanya H is on my list. But I saw another Tanya come in, too. Or did she just stop in to say hi? We're going to start the Tanya Club. And you have to spell it with an O or it doesn't count. Right, guys? That's right. How many years have we wanted to find our name on things and they always spell it with an A? And I was like, that is not even Tanya. That is Tanya. Dagnabbit. Oh, don't try it yet. We're not ready. I gotta clear the energy and do a timestamp. Thank you for coming forth, Father of Brittany. I'm pretty sure we know who you are. And thank you for flowing that river of healing love energy, creator source love, into us and through us for these readings. Tanya K. There you are. I knew I seen you in here. So let's see. I got Roz and then Neek and then Life. Dom, Ms. Pickett, Lisa Marie, all one word. Lady Boss. Betty. NM. Tanya H. And K. Yep. And then it's closed after Tanya. Oh, good. Kids starting school. Oh, chaos. Yeah. All right. I can't know it now. What? How did that even happen? I don't want to put my fingers in it. The wick is down in the thing. The wick fell down in the wax. Why would you do that? You didn't want to be a candle when you were born? But you're so helpful. Yeah. She's out of her mind. She probably won't come back. There's Betty. We haven't made it to you yet, Betty. I'm so sorry, honey. Yeah. But we're all still here. I'm getting ready to do Roz. And then you're still quite a ways down the list. Man alive. I'm going to starve to death. Let's see here. Hey, you guys who haven't had your reading, can you go ahead and comment who you want to contact? And please Stardust. Make another list of who they want. I mean, write it next to their name, who they want to talk to. So that if I run out of energy, I can still do those readings and I'll know who they want to talk to and I can post it tomorrow and tag everybody with their readings. Because it is 6 p.m. right now. Right now! I'm so hungry. Alright, timestamp for Roz. 4/27/34. Thank you. I love you guys. I'm sending you big hugs and kisses. Lots and lots. Well, I can't eat and do cards. I don't want to get my cards all messy and stuff, so I never do that. Thank you, Creator Source Love, for bringing through some messages from Roz. Who did you say you wanted to talk to? Your sister. Okay. From Roz's sister, you know all the names. Thank you for stepping forward in love to bring messages for Rosalyn today, right now. Sunflower. First card out. Wow. Ooh. Got the natural disaster card. Floods, fire, hurricane, tornado, tsunami, earthquake, monsoon. Natural disaster after sunflower. Alright, let me see what I build from here. You're very welcome. Say how you feel is going to be top, front, center of your reading. Saying how you feel. What is this? Okay, wait a second. Let me see how that applies exactly before I even... What? I may have just lost my complete mind or my connection with Source. or your sister. So I'm going to read them to you across the thing. And sunflower, natural disaster, say how you feel, sex worker, cousin, uncle. And then under sunflower, beautiful, beauty bone deep. It's 11 at night in Mississippi. Ooh, how humid is it? So, I don't usually do a 6 grid. But that cousin and uncle are together. It's the uncle of the cousin. It's your uncle, your cousin? Involved in the sax trade? What is this? Is this something you already knew? What is this? Greed. Are you still here, Rosalyn? I got dream job after greed. In line with beautiful, beauty bone deep, and in line with say how you feel. With it came out soul ties need cleared and removed. That's landing under the sax worker. I'm getting a headache. What is this? Manipulation is at play, falling under the uncle-cousin line. And I'm sorry that I lied to people about who you really are under the uncle-cousin. Manipulation and lies. Soul ties need cleared. Or were they telling people? What is this? If you can give feedback, that's great. Otherwise, I get confused because I don't know what's trying to be said here. Something flip, or are you just thinking about it? Connect with your spirit guides, Holy Spirit, ancestors, Yeshua, and Source for guidance and inspiration. Then, oh, and that's in line with sunflower and beautiful. Beauty bone deep. Look at the challenges you faced as lessons, grit to shine up your diamond that you are, and now go beaming. That's landing in line with natural disaster, greed, and connecting with your spirit guides. You lost an uncle that passed a year ago. Did you guys have a good relationship? Underneath dream job, we got follow your bliss, listen to your heart. Did that uncle have children? Any? Ooh, this is, listen. This is, Blocked came out. Falling underneath. Soul ties need cleared and removed. And the sax worker. And I am not good enough for you came out next. In line with cousin and uncle. Manipulation is at play. Not too close. Why would they have any reason to be manipulating you or lying about you? Is there a cousin on another, like a cousin that it's like their uncle too? Yeah, maybe your sibling. Like, what is this? I need more information. I don't get it. Take the leap today. In line with connecting with your spirit guides, etc. Sunflower. Half brother came flying out now. In line with greed. Natural disaster. Look at the challenges you faced as lessons. Great to shine you up. Go be me. I wouldn't let myself trust you came out with that half brother card. It could be somebody that's not even actually a blood brother. Step friend that you feel like is a brother, or I don't know. This is you or someone you know. Why is your sister bringing it up? Think about your sister. Ocean, half sister. We got half brother and half sister in the same line. What is going on? It's in line with uncle cousin too. Ocean came out. Yeah, those of you who are like on the end of the list and stuff, I may end up recording for you in the morning. So then I would just publish it and put your timestamps in there for you. What is this? Family stuff. Rainbow. In line with beautiful sunflower. Take the leap today. Connect with your spirit guides, Holy Spirit, ancestors, Yeshua, source for guidance and inspiration. Be a boss with love and patience. Underneath half brother. After rainbow. In line with greed. Looking at the challenges you faced as lessons and grit to shine up the diamond. And disaster. Oh, wow. Soul ties resonates. I recently broke up with my son's father about 2 weeks ago after 10 years. Congratulations. You do have so you are a half sister, you do have a half brother, and there is an ocean between you. Figuratively, if not literally. But right there it is, literally. 2. There might be some trust issues between you. What is this? I couldn't tell you how I felt, and I regret it. It's coming out under I wouldn't let myself trust you. Dream job. Say how you feel. Follow your bliss. Listen to your heart. Next to be a boss with love and patience. Is it possible you have a boss or an ex-boss that has feelings for you? You have half-sisters as well. But between the half-sister and the half-brother, there isn't a good relationship. This says, own your shadow side. Love it. It's in line with ocean, blocked, soul ties need cleared and removed. Are you a boss? Under rainbow, I got the stepmother card. It's also in line with sunflower, beautiful, connecting with your spirit guides. Take the leap today. said you have half sisters. You are close with. Be a boss with love and patience. I could not tell you how I felt, and I regret it. Stepmother came. You gotta be kidding me. Stepmother and stepfamily, one after the other. What is this? There's a familial something going on. The stepfamily is in line with half brother. So maybe your half brother has other siblings that would not be related to you at all. What do you... Say the words that they need to hear from you. Came out with, I regret how terribly I treated you. Who is this? I regret how terribly I treated you. I couldn't tell you how I felt, and I regret it. I wouldn't let myself trust you. Oh, wow. Much older? Sorry that I lied to people about who you really are. Manipulation. Greed. Within the family. Then, hidden feelings. Distrust. Poor treatment. Did I mention holding back feelings? So you may be the one that has to initiate a relationship with the ones who you don't have a good relationship with, if they are not living in a toxic situation, lifestyle, etc. You do not have to accept anyone into your life just because you're related. If they are living a toxic lifestyle that does not serve your highest good, please be willing to say no to anything that does not serve your highest good, that does not bring you the feeling of love and joy to your heart. Oh, I spilled some tea on the floor. Oh, I can't reach it. I still can't reach it. So, okay. The coffee card, I'm sure that's all, came out and landed up here on the desk. Then, new contract. And what did your father teach you? So, you may need to reach out and let people in the family know that she's not gone, she is with you. All of you. She So there's so many deaths in one family? I've been on here since 1:27 p.m. and it is 6:12 p.m. So almost 5 hours, yeah? And I'm hungry. Let's see if I'm missing anything. No, it's the bottom of the list of comments. Well, someone is apologizing. Like they feel bad about something. I don't know if it's your sister that's apologizing or someone that's with her that's in the family also. There's something they want you to take the leap on. You've got to do it. And you can ask them to show you a yellow butterfly if this is the yes thing. If it's a yes on this, show me a yellow butterfly before the end of the day. Or a red bird, or whatever. But you have to ask for their help. They're on the other side. They are not who you knew before. They are a much higher vibrational being now. And they can see things that you cannot see, and they know things you do not know. You have a new contract coming, some kind of a dream job. Focus on your self-care. Focus on doing that soul tie removal, because that may very well be holding back your dream job from showing up. You said, yes, you have a few family members in spirit. Well, there's a whole lot of family members on this board, and that never happens. And probably everyone in the family that's still living could do with a good cleansing, a saging, a salt bath to cut soul ties. Maybe clear some ancestral trauma. Thank you guys for clicking the thumbs up button. I love you. Let's see. So someone in the family is being not honest about something. They're manipulating you. Be wary. Be mindful. Use your intuition. So you lost brother, sister, dad, granddad, aunt, and both grandmas. So they want you to reach out to maybe their siblings, some cousins, and let them know they are not alone. They're still with them. Everybody, I heard this. Everybody knows everything now. Yeah, so what I'll do is, wherever I am, right, who is here? So I'm going to do a roll call and see who's still here. And then, whoever doesn't get a reading today, I will post one for you tomorrow based on who you said you wanted to talk to. Father is under stepmother. I don't know what that situation is. Look at that relationship and what it taught you with your father. How do these look? Look. Oh, whoops, it's upside down. Sorry. If there's any kind of harassment at your job, you need to leave that job. It literally says harassment at work, leave that job. together. And I can't help but see that new contract. There's something way better for you than whatever you've been putting up with. So, yeah. Oh, the addict card. Someone at work an addict? Okay, so if they don't let us know who they want read for, I just won't do the reading. That's all. It's okay. You don't know her at all? Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time. You don't know who at all. Now the anti card just showed up when I flipped cards over. Storm's coming. Career change. Crystal healing. Some kind of allergies. You need to celebrate more. Shine your light into the darkness, Rosalyn. Watch the clouds. Stay focused on your path. No fear, no distractions. Honor love. Oh, okay. So, yeah. You're being told to reach out. So maybe it's time. Reach out with a letter if you don't want to, like, I don't know how. Talk to your spirit team and ask them what the heck they want you to do. Yeah, today is passed over loved ones. So if you let me know who you want me to read for you or who you want me to reach out to, I'm going to have to do the rest of the readings tomorrow morning. And then I'll put the timestamps in for each person in the description, just like usual. So you can come back and check out what was said. The only thing is you can't do feedback, and so it's really hard sometimes to get the full story correct if I don't get any feedback. I don't know what direction to take it, or find a new perspective. Did I just pick up 2 cards at once? No. Okay. Your lover has passed away, Neek? Uncle for NM. I saw that one for myself. Sorry, you guys. I wasn't expecting this big of a turnout, but it's really lovely. I appreciate all of you being here. I really, really do. I can't even tell you how much. My email address is in the, Dylan. You're very welcome, Ross. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I'm sending you love and hugs, you guys, and kisses. Well, thank you for sitting here with me. It's been fun. And heavy, and then fun again. But it's still good. I still love my job. This is a good job. Yeah, some of them were pretty tough. That one kind of knocked the wind right out my sails, I gotta say. So, yeah, I'll have to keep that in mind next time if I'm going to open up to passed away loved ones. I didn't even think of that, you know. Alright, so let me tell you who will have their reading. I got Dom wants a reading with Dylan. NM wants a reading with Uncle. Is Neek here? Was that a passed away loved one you were talking about earlier? Ms. Pickett, Lisa Marie, Lady Boss, Betty, Tanya H, Tanya K. Yes, anyone who donates, I really appreciate it. It hasn't happened yet, but I'm sure it's about to, and I thank you. Neek, okay, he's passed away? DBO. Okay. Someone you were dating? So for those of you that come back later, go ahead and put it in the comments after the live is public. Put your, who you want to talk to in the comments. I have, let me tell you who I have. Mickey, T12, Mixtopia, Neek, Life, Dominate, Ms. Pickett, Lisa Marie, Lady Boss, Betty, NM, Tanya H, and Tanya K. It was anyone for Ms. Pickett? Oh, that makes it hard. Okay, so we'll see who shows up for Ms. Pickett. So that will be posted tomorrow. I will share it to the community tab once it's posted, so you can just go straight to the community tab if you like to watch it anytime. And then, wow. Thank you for being here, you guys. This has been a whole adventure today. We got a lot of people that had a lot of messages, and that's really good. I'll update the timestamps for today into the description box right after I eat. But I have Stardust at 14:30, CoCreate at 44:34, LACARMENCITA at 1:10:40, Scarlet at 1:36:37, Jalisa at 2:09:00 maybe, McKenzie 2:47:17, Brittany 4 hours 17 seconds 4:00:17, Roz at 4:27:34, NoneNone at 3:32:57. And that is all. Don't forget to go tell someone you love them. Go hug somebody with all of your arms and your legs. I love you. I'm a little bit tireder than I was earlier today, I can tell you that. All right, you guys. I'll see you next time. Thank you for being here. Mwah.